we're back to this game. We might not be with Greg today because his bum ass is sleeping, probably. So now we get to see how this game goes on its own merits. Oh, we'll try that later. All right.
The enemy has captured Captain Keyes and are holding him aboard one of their cruisers, the Truth and Reconciliation. The ship is currently holding position above the other end of this plateau.
So how do we get inside the ship if it's in the air? The Corps issued me a rifle, not wings.
There's a gravity lift that ferries troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. That's our ticket in.
Touchdown in 10 seconds, people. We're in Covenant territory now.
According to the topographic surveys I've obtained from the Covenant Battle Network, we should be able to access the Covenant cruiser Truth and Reconciliation on foot. Head through the series of plateaus and foot trails up ahead.
Hit it, Marines! Go, go, go! Corps ain't paying us by the hour.
Stick to the higher ground to the right. We should be able to recon the Covenant position without being spotted. Get ready to move in to support us, Sergeant. The Master Chief is going to covertly take out as many of the Covenant as he can. Don't open fire until you hear the enemy return fire on us. That should let us keep the element of surprise.
Yes, ma'am.
Alert! A Covenant is making a run for that stationary gun. Take him out!
Cover fire! I'm hit! shooting. You like that, Kyle? Huh? You want some more?
Good work, Marie.
Stop. Motion tracker shows movement around the next bend.
Oh, there's nothing on my motion tracker.
Let him have it!
I didn't see. Is that a suicide grunt?
Stop. Motion tracker shows movement around the next bend.
Looks like this party's getting started.
I'll take you all on! Roger that. Like that? You
Let
need
him have it!
keep picking them off.
Covenant forces detected up ahead. The path up on the left.
You know what I'm gonna do. Why can't I do both?
Should let us sneak up around them.
We'll hang back while you get into position, Chief.
Okay, that's better. Wait, some messed up. Alright, fine, we're doing this again. is... What do you mean I can't bind this? What is this? What is it? No, let me use the right trigger to zoom. Like in every other Halo game. Why can these two be the same, but not the zoom? That's ridiculous. That is... Then what's the... So why are these two the same? Why can't these two be the same? Who designed this controller system? So you mean to tell me I... That tripod's just breaking.
You gonna throw it away?
Not yet. What you doing?
Oh, putting stuff, a folder up.
I might turn off the light. When
Okay.
you're... Yeah. They messed up the buttons on here.
This is my spot now. Guns up! Confirmed kill.
Mind your manners. We're clear.
That makes me a little bit mad.
Cortana to Fire Team Charlie. Move up on the left. You should be able to flank the enemy.
Affirmative. Moving up now.
That actually makes me mad that I can't change the buttons to some of them how I want it. Like, how does it work for Halo Reach for me? That makes me so mad.
This is a Covenant active camouflage device. It will make us invisible for a short time, or until we open fire.
Forward for the great journey!
We're directly under the ship now.
Good work, Marines.
All right, are we bad or what?
Mother of God. I never thought I'd get this close to one of these things. How the hell are we going to get inside that monster?
The Covenant use a gravity lift to move troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. We need to ambush them at the grav lift loading zone and use the lift to enter the ship.
Oh, is that all? That's us. The few, the proud, the expendable.
Alert. Covenant dropships are inbound.
Come on, how did I...
Hey! Well done.
Hunter. Next. Yeah.
Hunters, flank and hit their exposed worm bits.
Hey, get fired! Okay, report in.
Cortana to Echo 419. We've reached the gravity lift and are ready for reinforcements.
Copy that, Cortana. Hold tight, gentlemen. Bowhammer out. Echo 419 inbound. Clear the drop zone.
We've secured the area. Let's square away the grav lift. Marines, prepare for boarding action.
Once we're inside the ship, I can home in on the captain's command neural interface. He'll probably be in or near the ship's brig, which should narrow our search.
Okay, so that used to be a cutscene.
We're in. I've got a good lock on the captain's CNI transponder. No Covenant defenses detected.
Remember when armor abilities used to not be just a one-off?
Stealth elites, watch your motion tracker and look for distortions in the air.
Shoot something.
Let's open it up some.
Everything's buttoned down, people.
Heretic in sight.
Get your own shield, soldier.
All clear?
Who's your daddy?
Good to go, Spartan.
Let's head back to the grav lift bay. The side passages should provide an alternate route. Chief, let's see if we can find a way to open this door.
If you're trying to sneak up on me, don't make noises.
Wait, that's the locked door down there. The Marines are waiting on the other side. Controls to open it must be somewhere in this room.
Somebody's punching me.
We must seek better cover. Fall back.
I hate that I can't do the right
Press the
inputs
attack
here.
in the Prophet's name. Look out! The inv-
We should keep moving, but there is a danger of the Covenant ambushing us from behind.
Hey, John Williams. So I just discovered something interesting about this game. So I decided to try and change the controller layout to something that's more my style. However, here's what I realized. So, you know, usually in like Halo Reach, you would be able to go like this. And then, but when you try to, like, oh, but like, let's say I want to zoom in again, and I try to bind this. Why can't I bind the same, why can't I bind zoom level to that? And it's the same thing with sprint. Like, I have to have it be X. I can't have it be both the crouch, I can't have it be... This is a weird game. It's got some weird controls.
Clear here.
Like, why is... Like, look, I can still zoom in like this. Why does it have to be bound to B? Like, that's so stupid.
Triggers down, man! Triggers down!
You just couldn't wait till I woke up? Well, yeah, because I have someone coming in later. And besides, I wanted to see how this game is without someone in my ear telling me how great it is. Let's see how it stands on its own merits. But yeah, I was waiting on you to get up. And plus, you already played Truth and Reconciliation. Or you tell me you didn't play that until...
Roger, Cortana. Echo 419 on approach.
Greg, did you want to do the voice call now?
Roger, Cortana. Echo 419 on approach.
You distracted me, Greg. I'm never forgiving you.
Roger, Cortana. Echo 419 on approach.
Clean up aisle 4!
Oh shit. Sorry. Maybe don't fight all the... Fight yourself. Wow, he says you can't wait till I get up and then you can go see me. I say, do you want to do the voice call now? Because we can do something after I do Truth and Reconciliation. Okay, I'm mad. Wow, my God. See, it's different playing a single player game when you're by yourself than when you're with a friend. Obviously, it's going to be more fun. Or I'm just bad at this. Why are you getting in my way? Do you not see me shoot?
Got a man down! Move, dog! Going down, ugly! Move!
Why are y'all getting in my way? Like, Marines are getting in my way. I thought the Marines were supposed to help me, not get in my way. They're like
Roger,
blocking my...
Cortana. Echo 419 on approach.
There's just endless waves of enemies.
More! That all you got?
Moving to a stronger position.
should not be this hard. That's like legendary or something? What the hell is this?
Well done. A blow struck overturned.
Firing at target. That's the way. Found you.
Okay, are the enemies just respawning?
Stay alert. Heresy is near. They shoot her.
Of course you don't need others. Rocket launcher when you need one.
Let's get clean, troopers. Take a fire. On the move. That's the last of them.
Yeah, this place is way too
Wait a moment.
cramped.
I'm going to access the Covenant BattleNet and locate an override code
Pretty
to
sure we
open a
just
door.
killed all the Covenant here with how much they threw at us.
Got it. The door is open. Everyone should move through now. I can't guarantee that it won't lock again when it closes.
Advance on their position.
He's unstoppable. Hostiles ahead. All right. What the? We've got company.
Yeah, these are definitely the Halo Infinite assets for the Covenant.
Let him have it.
Yeah, the Marine AI, the Marines AI kind of sucks.
I see an unclean one. Underground. Nice black
Bastards.
Magnum, he gave it to his daughter when Senator died,
Sit rep.
Yeah, this game is definitely a lot different when you do not have someone helping you. I totally forgot about the general. I'm mad. Even though this is a bit harder than the original Halo was.
Move up on the infidel. Prophet's mercy.
They're under fire. Down all parade.
This looks like the ship's command center. The captain's transponder signal is strong. We must be close. Cross-referencing Covenant ship layouts. This matches the configuration of a prisoner containment area.
It don't say.
New targets to take down.
Is there a terminal here? No. Okay.
All the burn. Keep it up.
Get back here. Get your ass back here.
Look to the sky. Salvation or doom may fall.
Have you? There's a code for text. Are you on my leg or are you just?
Move into a new firing position.
There isn't a code for text. You're fucking with me.
Blasphemy.
They're under fire.
Enemy fire incoming.
An all black color skin.
There
Are
are
you
probably
serious?
multiple detention stations. The captain must be in one of them.
I
We
didn't
need
even
to
know
keep
there was
looking
a
for
code
him.
for text.
Sit rep.
Some kind of stealth armor.
Yes.
Let not my journey begins. Attack! Now!
Let me out, man! Good work. let's get the hell out of here. The power control is along the back wall.
What's the code? And how do I redeem it?
Coming here was reckless. You two know better than this. Thanks.
I don't see no code for that.
I see you've kept her safe. She's in good hands. While the Covenant had us locked up in here, I overheard the guards talking about this ring world.
One moment, sir. Accessing the Covenant BattleNet. According to the data in their networks, the ring has some kind of deep religious significance. They call it Halo. If I'm analyzing this correctly, they believe that Halo is some kind of weapon. One with vast, unimaginable power.
Then it's true. The Covenant kept saying whoever controls Halo controls the fate of the universe.
Now I see. I've intercepted a number of messages about a Covenant search team scouting for a control room. I thought they were looking for the bridge of a cruiser that I damaged during the battle above the ring.
Greg, do you want to do a
But
voice
they
call?
must be looking for Halo's control room.
That's bad news. If Halo is a weapon, and the Covenant gain control of it, they'll use it against us and wipe out the entire human race. Chief, Cortana, I have a new mission for you. We need to beat the Covenant to Halo's control room. Marines, lock and load your weapons. Let's be ready to move.
Yes,
His
sir.
dialogue.
Okay, sir.
The exchange was kept the same. Yeah.
Chief, I want you on point.
Hey, Greg.
Hey, what's up?
Back to the shuttle bay and
Doing
call for
alright?
evac.
I just woke up. What do you think?
Yeah, sorry, I decided to start earlier because it's like I have someone coming over.
But yeah, them keeping that dialogue I thought was a little stupid because it's not consistent with the rest of the Halo games. I think they could have really changed that dialogue.
Speaking of which,
I mean,
they the controller layout. So I tried changing the controller layout.
Yes, I saw.
You saw? I
Yeah.
don't know what the hell they
Yeah.
were thinking of that.
I think it comes down to analysis of what most people have chosen as their settings.
But they're not letting me choose my settings. Is the thing. Like they give me the option to change the controller layout, but for some reason B is assigned to both melee and zoom level. Like why?
If you change it to recon,
This is recon.
zoom is not B.
Okay, well, what I mean is, like, recon, like, I don't want the recon, I want mine, like, the Halo recon. Like, let's say I want to do sprint, I can't do sprint as both, like, crouch and sprint at the same time, for some reason.
Did you maybe accidentally change zoom?
No, this is just how it is.
Well, I don't recall B being zoom. B for me has always been punch.
Okay, this is literally, look at the default layout. These are all the default key bindings, and this is zoom level. I did not pick it this way. Watch, I'm gonna reset it to defaults.
Okay. Oh well.
They messed up the controls.
Or they just did it to what most people play it as.
Most people don't play it as B as zoom in.
And now, lately, analysis are showing that's exactly what it is.
Negative, Cortana. I've been engaged by Covenant.
Yes, they
Air
just
Patrol,
ignored the
and I'm having
minority.
a tough time shaking them. You'll be better off finding your own ride.
I don't know if anyone who uses B to zoom in.
Cortana out.
I do not use B to zoom in. I use the stick to zoom in. That's how I've
So
always
there's
done
really
it
no
since the first
reason for
Halo.
them to make B zoom in.
Well, it's not. I don't know how recon is like that, but I can tell you it's not.
It's not
B for zoom
recon,
in.
it's the default. Unfortunately, like the baseline.
Is that what you use?
No, I'm using recon.
And how can B be zoom in? That's not what it is
That's
for
for
me.
the default fall. That's for the default controller setup.
You know, it's funny. I completely forgot that the sniper had a a night vision feature.
Also, this game is a lot different when you're playing solo. And I'm not sure yet if that's in a good way or a bad way.
I've had fun regardless.
I'm just telling you my experience.
Cortana to Echo 419.
But maybe it's
We
just
have the
this
captain
level.
and the
I'm not
extraction on the
a
double.
fan of this level.
Negative,
honestly.
Cortana. I've been engaged by Covenant.
Why you don't even have respect for the changes they made? Obviously, it's not the same corridor left and
I
right.
know it's not the same
time.
corridor, but there's way too many enemies.
Cortana out.
I mean, you're inside a Covenant ship. That's obvious, isn't it?
Yeah, but I'm playing on normal. Why am I dying so much?
Because
Why are the Marines getting in my way?
because you're not because you're using them as
Okay,
as a
but
shield.
like earlier when I was in that big area, you know, the hangar bay, they just kept getting in my way and getting in the way of my shots.
Well, when you're sniping, yeah, that happens.
I wasn't even using my sniper. I was tossing a grenade. One of them just walked in front of the grenade, and then another one walked in front of my assault rifle shooting.
That wasn't. I'd
The-
never experienced.
The
I
Marine
didn't
AI
fully
is not
experience
very
that.
good in this game.
I didn't experience that, but that's cool.
So after this mission, you want to play the other.
If I feel like it, just kind of, just kind of, you know, still waking up, dude. Kind of want to. Ooh, I hate it when that happens.
Roger.
Evasive maneuver! We'll hold it! Under attack!
Thanks, this.
Oh, this is funny.
For the holy ring!
Alright, I'm grabbing the sword. Wait, does Keys die in this? Or does he have an invincibility?
Honestly, I have not tested it.
This one was... this one I was expecting to be Ultra since 2. The Covenant don't know Halo's a weapon. Naps are nice. Ultras are a neat addition to Remake. I'm pretty sure those are just the infinite Ultras, but honestly, like, that's one of the gripes people have with the game that I'm just like, I don't care about that. I care about the gameplay is good on its own. And the story. And plus, it's
Actually,
like,
now that
it's-
now that I think about it, some people said lore-wise, Covenant know what Halo can do. They just don't know that it kills you.
Stealth elites, watch your motion tracker and look for distortions in the air.
Wait, so do they know or do they?
They know
That was close.
in a weird
Marines,
religious way.
stay with the captain.
Apparently, it's
Wait, what?
more like they know in a weird religious viewpoint.
In OG game, Keys can die. I don't know remake. I know Keys can die in the original one. I don't know. Should we shoot him and try?
Want to give it a go? Sure, why not?
I don't want to play through this level.
We're taking fire.
Checkpoint wise.
Try aiming that weapon!
Fight!
We made it. Use that panel to unlock the dropship.
Taking fire!
Why is this floating in the air?
What the? All right.
What's
You want me to
floating in
stream
your
to your side?
Your screen is froze, dude.
My screen is froze.
Mm-hmm.
Not on my end.
Why the heck did I do that? I don't get that.
Yeah, I'll stream it to your side too.
All right.
It's Halo 2, it makes the Covenant think Halo only transcends to the afterlife, where in CE they think it's a holy weapon.
That's it. The dropship is loose.
Alright, let's see how they change
Everybody
this.
mount up.
Cutscene.
Let's get
Oh,
on
it's
board.
epic.
Give me a minute to interface with the ship's
Okay, good, they
controls.
actually show him.
No need. I'll take this bird out myself.
Captain, hunters.
Hang on!
Change happened, like, to make the...
Time for a little payback.
Yeah. Change happened, like, to make the Elise more redeemable and more believable. I do like that Arbiter's the most redeemable, even though he's the one who killed, like, billions of humans.
Mm-hmm.
Loading shaders.
I think that's actually kind of why the Arbiter helps the humans when he can, because he owes them a great debt.
Okay, here we go. Silent Cartographer. Which this was what they used to kind of showcase the new game.
The Covenant believed that
Yeah,
what they called
but it was a
the
tech demo
Cartographer is
when I
somewhere
first
under
did
this
it.
island. The Cartographer is a
Been full-
map
it's been
that
fully
will lead us to
polished.
Halo's control center.
Yeah, because there was pop in the original one.
I
And there's
think
still, like,
because they were
minor
still.
pop-in.
I think they were actually. I think before they did not plan on actually doing this game in pre-rendered cutscenes. Time.
Would have been nice if they did, you know, to see my Spartan armor.
Yeah, but I think they did that to avoid more backlash.
We're approaching the LZ. It's gonna be hot. Get set to come out swinging.
And then you have to ask, like, what's the point of the cosmetics at that point?
To look, I mean, for co-op reasons, really.
Or I guess if you're using the third-person one.
We're gonna get real tight, too. Where was that came from, amigo? There was nothing.
Area secure. Clear.
Attack in the control room is after this, right?
Yes.
I hope they changed it up a bit. 'Cause that one's
Yeah, they changed the corridors. It's still the same outdoor locations.
Area secure.
Affirmative. Echo
kind of hoping they'd
419
make it more
inbound.
interesting.
Somebody order a warthog.
Well, I can definitely say this: in 2 Betrayals, they changed some of the path a little bit.
You know our motto.
A little
we
bit.
deliver.
A little bit, yeah.
Oh, hey.
All right. So
I
did you want me
thought,
to join or?
If you want to. I want to explore. You want to join? Or you want me to do Silent Cartographer first?
This is Silent Cartographer.
Or do you want me to finish Silent
Let's go find the map
Cartographer
room.
first?
That will show us the location of Halo's control center.
I mean, dude, I can join you. Just you'd have to start over.
I've been able to pinpoint the
You
main
just
facility
started
by
that.
Fine, I'm asking you
cross-referencing
if you
Covenant
want me
survey data and religious texts. We were right. It's on this island. I've marked the
You want
entrance
me
with a
to?
nav point.
Yes. Sorry.
Okay.
Still kind of waking
It's
up.
arguably the most iconic level in Halo. It really is, because a lot of people like using it.
I know a bunch of people who say they don't like it.
My view on Silent Cartographer, I don't have any strong feelings about it. I think
Yeah,
my
I
favorite
don't know.
level in Halo 1 is probably the Maw.
Hmm.
Alright, I invited you.
Alrighty. Let me just check something here first. Oh, fuck. How do I hate when it does that? So, I actually thought this game at first didn't have any mission select.
It does.
I know,
It's caused earlier version of the story. Do you know why it's called Two Betrayals? It's because earlier version of the story, Cortana betrayed Chief as well.
Yes, that's how it was originally. Alright,
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm here now.
You here now? Alright. You want to do it in third person?
No.
Because I have
Pretty
to
sure I'm able.
the perspective.
Pretty sure I'm pretty sure I'm able to play it in the way I want to play it, just like you want to play it. I see a campaign remix finally released.
The what?
Touchdown! Hit it, Marine!
I see the campaign remix got unlocked.
They're talking real
Interesting.
tight, too.
Did you
Nice.
already beat
I tried.
the campaign?
Yep.
And what do you think?
Well, they changed a bunch of stuff, especially after this one. I think the biggest change so far is most certainly when you reach the controller. That's definitely the biggest change.
Did they change them all up?
They did a little bit.
Not to
They
the
definitely changed that one up.
extent you were hoping.
No, I was kind of.
Area
I wouldn't say I was hoping. More like I was more curious about what they would do.
419 inbound.
Is it mostly the same, or
It's mostly the same. Just there's some different changes here and there.
You know our motto. We deliver.
one time I got killed by the Warthog dropping on me. You want to drive, or do you want to
Let's go find the map room. That will show
Yeah,
us
I
the
guess.
location of Halo's control center.
See those things up there, by the way?
I've been able to pinpoint the main
Crazy,
facility
huh?
by
What
cross-referencing
are
Covenant
those?
survey data
Oh, is
and
that
the
I have
latest
no-
stats.
Is that that
You-
I have no
It's
idea.
on this
Maybe
island.
those
No,
are
it's not the
I
wall.
marked the entrance with a nav point.
Oh.
No, it's not the wall. But whatever they are, they were never there in the original. I'll tell you that.
Maybe they're like
Back-
the towers, like from Halo 4.
They're floating, dude.
Yeah, the tower. There were floating towers in Halo 4.
From the looks of them, I think they're more like, from my screen anyway. I'm seeing a bit of a twirl in the clouds,
It looks like an
closely.
energy thing.
and something like that.
Got company. I need some backup. Get out over here. Keep that up. Got him in my sight.
Oh damn!
And I managed to shoot him off before he got a Marine,
That's the last of them.
which is pretty awesome.
There, in
Yeah.
the cliff wall. I'll bet the silent
Of course,
cartographer is
you
somewhere
could always
inside
do that since
facility.
Halo 2.
How did it inside? We have to get in there and stop them before they learn the location of the control center.
Do you want to go look for the activation, the door activation panel first? Or?
I like doing this thing accurately.
I think that's what's interesting about Sonic Cartographer is like there's two ways you can do it. There's the secret way, and then there's the. I'm just curious that they kept the secret way.
I mean, you want us to just do that now? We can.
Yeah, let's go ahead and check it. Because we've seen this way a lot.
The Covenant are putting up a real fight. The cartographer must be. My analysis indicates that the map room should be on the bottom floor of this facility. Let's keep going inside.
Now, I went through here, and take a look at this. Look at that.
It's pretty interesting.
I know. Small little area of detail.
I was about to say, did you get the Warthog stuck in the cave?
Oh, no. Yeah, you can never get this thing stuck in the cave.
One of the most
Grab
fun
that.
things about the original Halo. Oh, yeah. About the original Halo is trying to fit that Warthog everywhere.
So, this game, I also did decide to look.
The water
Nice.
physics look really good.
Oh, yeah.
I like how they did the water.
Hostiles. Let's give them a good welcome.
So apparently I looked, and it seems that there is a legendary ending cutscene for this game.
It's different from the original one.
More like it plays with the original. like pretty much calls it like, good times. Wanna know what it is? I'm not gonna give you context, but you wanna know what's going on in it?
Nice.
I could probably look it up later.
This one's mine.
You don't wanna be spoiled?
I don't want to be spoiled. No.
Alright. This kind of reminds you of what they did with Rebel Blue ones, actually.
Clear. More of them. Bring it. I'm clear.
And the fact that
That's the last
the
of 'em.
devs complain about this, seriously,
Hunter, someone distracted.
I'm sorry, but this is
Wait, who complained about what?
apparently an ex-Bungie dev complained about the fact you can bring the Warthog here.
In the herd. That does it.
Because originally there was a big old rock blocking the path. Couldn't bring the Warthog.
Is that the
here.
infamous rock everyone says was moved?
Yeah. Honestly, dude, I don't give a shit. I never did.
Honestly, it gives more player choice. It makes this little section a bit easier, I guess, which I can see why, but at the same time, it's not that big a deal.
And a lot of people back then complained about, the first one mostly being kind of like being a long, dragged on thing, especially on foot. It came to things like this. So if you ask me, I think the devs just try to dip easily. To a player's mind, anyway. Me, I don't care. I just like, I just want to. This is a remake. This is not supposed to be like the original, right? I just want to play it how they intended to do it.
Nothing to report.
Yeah, like, again, the question is whether you're having fun or not, and does it work with the story. Oh yeah, that guy, he also says Chief 4 design was his best look. No, Chief's best, that is not Chief's best. I don't like the Halo 4 look for Chief's design. I say, like, I honestly think that the Mark 6 Spartan, like for multiplayer, looks more like Master Chief than Master Chief does in Halo 4. It's the helmet I don't like.
One thing I do hate about this game is bosses are a little bit more tough, like
Aggressive.
they were in Infinite. Aggressive, like they were in Infinite.
That's a good thing, though, isn't it?
It is, but it also makes them a little bit more harder, especially on Legendary, which I've sadly experienced. What'd you do?
I have no idea.
For a second there, I thought you just reset the checkpoint. I managed to beat the first 2 levels on Legendary, but
How brutal
Truth
is this game on
Reconciliation.
Legendary?
It's a lot more brutal than I was expecting. I'll tell you that.
Like how bad? Like, did they make the? What did they do? Like, what changes did they make to Legendary?
Well, the damages are outrageous. I'll tell you that.
Of course.
But there's a lot more elite ultras on the field.
Would you say better or worse than Halo 2 Legendary?
No, dude. Halo 2 is always gonna be worse on its own way because the devs screwed up on the damages. This is more like, let's say, Halo 3 and Reach combined.
That's pretty cool.
Oh yeah.
So okay, they did keep it in.
I honestly don't care if they did or not.
Well,
This isn't
I'm
the
just
map
glad
room.
that they did.
Analyzing. This
They
is
saw
a
5
security
versions, which
override
was made
station
with
for the
4
main
players
facility
in
located
mind.
somewhere
I
else
like
on this
Chief's looking
island.
at package anime shorts. Its best look. I think that's the one in the new missions. I'm so used to going out like a weird way here.
We need to go to the main facility. Let's head back down the beach.
Mayday! Mayday! Dropship Bravo
So we
22
can't
taking enemy
keep them
fire.
the way we
Repeat,
used
we
to
are
do
under
it.
heavy fire and are losing altitude.
Understood. We're on our way.
So as far as remakes go, how
Chief,
would you rate
Bravo
this?
22 was bringing us some heavy weapons.
I'm giving it a 4
After
out
I
of
saw
5.
we were up against hunters,
4 out of 5.
I thought you could use them.
Where does it lose the 4? I mean, where does it lose 1 point for you?
It's a number of reasons. 90% of the time, I really enjoy this game. There are other parts of it though that I really think were not good. For starters, it's part of the dialogue. It doesn't feel like it was taken seriously.
Yeah, that is something I'm honestly gonna agree with you on. I feel like they're kind of just like it's not bad, but it's like it's not. It doesn't feel real.
I'm not gonna state the obvious of the 4 out of 5. I already knew what was coming with the lack of multiplayer, but there were other things too. The flood. Of course, you know about the flood, but some of them appeared out of bounds, like they were behind walls.
Revved and ready, baby.
I got the rockets.
Good. We'll need them for the hunters later.
Halo 2's campaign involved they should add another difficulty called Jackal's Time, and it's just OG difficulty. That would be.
What else was there? There was something else about this game that I really like.
Did they do a good job with the flood?
Yes, they did. In fact, I think they
Don't,
made them a
don't
lot.
spoil it for me. Just, I was just curious what you thought.
In fact, I think they made them a little bit more annoying. Especially with the flood infection forms.
Pure infection.
No, well, actually, yeah, that too. But I'm talking about the little creepy crawlies. Dead. They're called infection forms, by the way. That's their name.
Did we both die?
Yes. I just said I was dead.
I didn't even hear you. I I didn't even know you
Big
died.
time ugly coming our way.
I think the damage output in this game is a little bit weird.
It's... And I'm dead again.
I'm clear.
You want to try to get the Warthog inside?
Just cleaning up a little.
No, I don't want to do that. But you can.
Oh wow, it can actually do it. That was not hard at all.
Nope, you can get inside. Same thing. Just not plan on going. Don't plan on taking it with us.
Yeah, we don't need it. Carriers are popcorn balls.
You might wanna move it
Why?
because I think it might mess up something here.
Fine, I'll drive it back outside. Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Alright, put it back outside where it won't screw up anything.
Just knowing what happens after we get out of here.
Hey.
I'm not saying anything. Rather you experience it fully so we can.
So, what do you think the game is worth the price?
Do I think it's worth its price?
Mm-hmm.
Well, to play it early, no.
I mean, it's base
$50
game
price?
price.
I mean,
What is
well,
the base game
$50,
price?
$50.
$50.
For $50 on its actual release, yeah, definitely worth it. But if you ask me, I do feel like they need to consider bringing multiplayer here.
They should. I kind of wish they added firefight.
That would have been nice. But as I was saying before, the biggest annoyance so far is definitely the flood.
Which, I mean, the flood's always been kind of annoying.
And, oh, you want to know what the biggest map change there was in this game?
What?
The library. Everything about it was altered.
Okay, I'll wait to see it for myself.
You'll notice it as soon as you come in.
Is it a good change or a bad change?
Well, if you were not a big fan of how big it was and how long it took, then yeah.
I'm more a fan, not a fan of just how repetitive like a lot of levels are. For an original game.
Well, you'll like the change then. Me, I was like,
Like, one of my biggest complaints about the original game for me is that it's honestly kind of boring to play. Got one more rocket left.
did you seriously waste? Did you seriously waste it?
Yeah. The hunters just keep moving out of the way.
Well, at
I
least
think
the
they
AI are
just made
smart.
them smarter.
There was also one other thing I didn't like about this game. Oh yeah, it was. They tamed something that I did not like, but I think lore-wise it made sense.
You have to tell me like
we
when
got
we get
company
there.
coming. Let's set the table. Engage enemy forces on site. Everybody get ready for company.
It'll be easier to
Okay,
hold
well
them
ask
off
yourself
from
this:
inside
what
the
was the most
structure.
brutal death
Can
in
you get
this game?
inside?
Negative. They're coming too fast. They're right on top of us. Chief, you gotta find the cartographer. We'll keep him busy as long as we can.
Oh, they
Give them
changed
hell,
Keys' death. Alright, well, we'll see what they do with it.
Lore-wise, it made sense. The original-wise, a little disappointing.
I did like the CE anniversary terminal where it shows him struggling against the grave mine.
They actually. Huh. I think whoever made this game has been playing from these mods. They added in the SPV3 thing. You can hear Keys struggling and talking like it wasn't a terminal.
Okay, good.
Analyzing.
Like I said, the biggest change so far is definitely when you reach the control room.
Halo's control center is located there. That structure appears to be some sort of temple. Or shrine, if I've interpreted this correctly. Interesting. A shrine is an unlikely place to put such a significant installation. Cortana to Captain Keyes.
The captain has dropped out of contact, Cortana. His ship may be out of range or having equipment problems.
Keep trying. Let me know when you've reestablished contact and relay to him that the Master Chief and I have determined the location of the control center. We'll be heading there as soon as we're topside.
Affirmative. Foehammer out.
Now, I will say this game did something right that I was really hoping would probably destroy my taste in this game.
Which was?
The flood reveal.
We have what
Which
we
I don't
came
want
for.
you to spoil.
Let's get back to the upper floor.
Because I know that's one of the things I'm actually excited for.
They made it more cinematically interesting.
Good, because that's one of the things I'm actually excited about. Because this is like, how long has it been since we've had the flood in like an actual new Halo game?
Well, in my gameplay experience, the flood is derivative of Halo 2 and 3 floods so far.
Well, what I'm saying is, like, when's the last time we've had like proper flood and like proper flood reveal in the game? Because 343's was kind of chicken.
Well, thankfully the devs took them seriously.
I'm hoping it's like as good as what they did with Haloverse 2.
Oh, I think all I can say is they took the inspiration of the flood reveal more seriously, and literally, I think they actually tried to recreate the aliens thing a little bit.
It'd be cool if it's
Because in a way-
still from the POV of,
It is.
Okay, good.
I was actually finding it very interesting.
The trailer for Halo Wars 2 was great. Halo Wars 2, I think, was probably one of the better Halo games to come out of, like, the 343 era.
It wasn't even made by them.
I know, that's why it's fun.
Have you even played Halo Wars 1 and 2 yet?
No, but I've seen the cinematics for Halo Wars 2.
That's a game that I gotta play too, man. Those are fun. Oh, what? Oh, whoa. Oh, that was weird. Everything just went black.
It happened to me earlier, too. I don't know why.
But yeah, so far, those few things I talked about are the one things I didn't like about this game. Everything else, and 90% of the game, I really enjoyed. And the dialogue isn't all that bad, but when it comes to certain important
It's
parts,
the line
that's a
delivery, I
different story. Yes, the line delivery. When it comes to certain areas, the line delivery is terrible.
got that elite zealot coming up.
You first.
Heretic spotted! Forgive me.
I like how they let you have Keys' handgun as a skin.
Mm-hmm.
Cortana to
Even
Echo
though
419.
realistically he never
Keep an eye
used
on
it.
topside. Requesting pickup.
Roger. On my way.
Now, I will say this. The fact that they brought back in the blood form from Halo 3, I was like, I was wondering how that was going to be handled. Dude, that thing is not easy to kill. Every time it shows up, it takes a bunch of hits.
Yeah, these are definitely the Halo Infinite models. This is the Halo Infinite Spec Ops model. Which, honestly, like I said, I'm not gonna be mad about that because it's technically
Let's get moving.
more friendly
Hammer,
to
here are coordinates and a flight plan I've
reach.
worked up.
Cortana, these coordinates are underground.
Makes
The
you wonder
Covenant
what
did a
Halo
thorough
Reach's
seismic
remake's
scan,
gonna be
and
like.
my analysis
Now,
shows
there
the
is one thing I want to ask you. What did you
honeycombed
think
with deep
of
tunnels
the
that
instant
circle the whole
transitioning
ring?
of going up to the Covenant cruiser
about
in
the
Truth and
money,
Reconciliation
Cortana.
without a
This
cutscene?
pelican won't turn on a dime.
Look on the bright side, Fohammer.
I was
The last
surprised
thing
by
the
that.
Covenant will expect is an aerial
A
insertion
little
I was
bit.
expecting a
Actually,
from
cutscene.
underground.
well, I think it was actually kind of cool because it actually showed that we're actually that
I
we
think it
didn't need a
showed. I
cutscene
think
to
it was done
transition.
to show the because you know, back then it was probably limited by technology and they couldn't do it, but now they can.
Yeah, I thought it was actually kind of cool that we were actually able to
I didn't
still
hate
be
it.
in gameplay. No. I'm just saying I thought it was kind of cool that we were still in gameplay when it happened. That it showed that the map was a lot bigger than it looked.
Yeah, these are the same grunt models from Infinite too.
And I see they changed the people's problem with this cutscene. At least they were quick about it. People for some reason had a problem with one of the grunts rushing in there, like rush into the door like crazy,
We'll be able to
like
find our way to the
cartoon
control
style.
center from here.
Good luck. Fohammer out.
Heretic.
Covenant presence here is stronger than I anticipated. They seem to have the entire region secured.
I mean, I didn't think it was think much of it, but they changed it.
Huh. These lights seem to be
Yeah,
responsible
this and
for
Two Betrayals are probably
and
some of my
guiding
least
us.
favorite missions.
Oh, actually, there was another thing that I thought was a really stupid decision choice in this game.
Which is
They changed how we disrupt Halo systems in Two Betrayals.
okay.
Like,
don't,
they
don't
really
spoil
changed
it for
it.
me. Yeah, don't spoil
I'm
it
not
for me.
I'm not spoiling it. I'm just telling you they changed it.
The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial.
Well, does it at least
Wonder
make
if
some
the
sort
ring's
of
environment
sense?
systems are malfunctioning.
Honestly,
Or if the
lore-wise,
designers
and
wanted
also
the
knowing it was we
installation
did
to
something
have
similar in Halo
infinite
4, no, it doesn't.
Team Zulu, can anyone hear me? We got Covenant all over us. Can anyone hear me? Over.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you.
Cortana? Oh man, am I glad to hear from you. We're in a bad way here, cousin. Covenant forces all over us. Transmitting our position now.
Coordinates received, Fire Team Zulu.
Roger that. With all due respect, step on it, baby.
Wait, tracking data indicates we're almost on top of them, Chief.
I'm actually kind of
They
surprised
should be
that
in the
they
canyon
didn't
below us. Get a visual.
remake the soundtrack.
I'm a little surprised by that too. But I guess they
I'm
wanted
not
to
gonna
honor Martin O'Donnell.
Complain, but
I guess they just wanted to honor Martin O'Donnell's work.
and Michael Salvatore.
Not just Martin O'Donnell at the time.
Wasn't Michael Salvatore also?
I think it was. I thought it was Martin O'Donnell at the time during the whole thing. But yeah, I guess that would make
Analyzing.
sense too.
If Halo is a weapon, this entire valley must be the firing unit.
It could have easily have kept in some of Cortana's lines. Mm-hmm. Yep. Elites. Like I said, you're gonna notice these quarters have made some big changes.
Honestly, I think this is where I actually do like that they have sprint in here because it makes this mission go faster.
Oh yeah.
And, you know, like there's some cases where they're just like, oh, well, they want you to, you know, be amazed by all the architecture here, and I'm like, the architecture bores me because it's just gray metal walls. That's one of the biggest issues I had with
We
it.
read you, Fire Team Zulu, on our way.
Now the next change here, I was actually kind of surprised. There's no big old room in here. We just go straight outside.
I think they might have just shortened the level, which honestly I will thank them for, because this was, like I said, this level was way too long in the original game.
I'm cool with that.
There's too many of those rooms in the original game.
Oh, I agree. I agree.
But if you get close, we can hijack
also
that Covenant vehicle.
More pretty much shows us exactly why
You want the
exactly
sniper
how
here?
Bungie. Yeah, sure. Hold on.
Russell, go, go! I got something to do.
Blew it all to hell. Damn, that was by the book.
You know, drive or you want to shoot?
I'll shoot.
Okay.
I mean, you know how to maneuver.
Here they come.
Yeah, I know how to
Take
drive.
cover. Those mortar tanks will
Got a wraith in our way.
I'll do my best to avoid it. You want to kill it or?
Killing it.
Looks like that armor wasn't so tough after all. Let's mop up the rest of them.
We got EMP.
Oh. See that?
Hostiles eliminated.
Alert, I'm detecting a Scorpion tank up ahead. We should use that to punch through the Covenant
Okay, I
defenses.
call tank.
Hell, we can't hold
All right,
off again. We need to bug out. Shut up. Show some backbone,
Hello, baby,
amigo.
I missed you.
We're all in this together.
Negative, team.
Mhm.
No evac available at this time. But the Chief and I could use
Now that
some
this game, and now that this game is more stable, I'm gonna be using the Warthog.
I need some backup.
Right, the original anyway.
Good thing you showed up when you did, sir.
We could use a hand, Fire Team Yankee. Link up with Zulu and follow us.
Affirmative. Pull up on the Master Chief and get ready to move out.
Okay, good. So it doesn't turn when you move the turret. Okay.
Mira, there's another one.
Bloody hell. Enemy forces have armor support. Time to earn our pay, boys.
You ready?
The Covenant placed their tanks to defend the entrance to the tunnel.
Stay on target. Give me a ride.
Bingo! That's the last of the mortar tanks. Let's sweep and clear the stragglers, team.
I think they all ran away. Heads up! On a pair of Hey, wake up, hombre!
The tunnel door is locked. We need to find the door's controls and open it.
I can't get a good shot on him.
Wow!
Alright, get out of the way, Greg.
That's the last
Did you
of
see that?
Yeah, I saw it. I can only drive a manual,
drive.
not an automatic. Of course, Bungie only makes the best games possible. Praise Bungie, praise MS.
Used to.
Glory! I'm with you. Pedal to the metal. Covering fire!
This is different.
See that?
Yeah, we got an opening up. We got an opening now above our heads.
Man, I am not good at shooting.
Now, the biggest change in this game so far, I think, was actually more interesting. Is that, I mean, I don't know if this was like that in the original or not, but definitely the original. But earlier, other games after that, was how our swords can be stopped by actual shield, by actual jack shields.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I'm gonna open this up.
Well, obviously.
Come on, floor it! Move this hunk of junk!
I definitely like that they also changed this too. It's not so weird wobbly surface anymore. It's all nice and flat now.
More Covenant sighted! Man, these guys are like cockroaches.
See, this is what I want more. Something visually interesting. This is what I want from the original game. Like, these ice caverns are actually looking, like, really cool. Like, this is what I wish the original game had.
Don't try. I've already tried.
Can at least destroy the...
That's another thing I was a little upset about. Tank can't beat everything. You gotta be kidding me.
0 out of 10.
I mean, I get it. They probably did it to keep the scripting going for this game or something. But at the same time, come on. This is supposed to be a game that's supposed to be the definitive version. This is supposed to be where the game where the tank can beat everything.
Whoa! What the? You can't hide from me.
That's interesting. I didn't realize it.
Area secure. You want a little? I'm hit. Who's your daddy?
Okay, Marine, let's crack those cans open. Move it! Engage targets now!
Eat lead!
Hunters. Hunters.
I know, I'm turning. This turret just kind of moves like a snake. Here's the question, does Chief actually know that Campaign Evolved is a remake? No. Actually, I'm kind of wondering what Chief would think about Campaign Evolved not having multiplayer. Well, let's be honest, he doesn't give a, yeah, he doesn't actually care about the story.
What are we talking about? The actual actor or the character?
I'm talking about Chief, Harvey and Chief.
Oh. Actually, I think he would complain about lack of multiplayer.
Good to go, Spartan.
He's all about
He'd say,
he's all about that crap.
He'd say this is all Gay Station's fault.
Oh!
Say again, our Scorpion has
What
been
was that?
destroyed.
That was a Covenant dropship right above our heads.
Ah!
So it just spawned out of nowhere.
No, it always spawned up there. Forgot about it. Hey, the Covenant dropped where we dropped troops down where we came from. We're gonna have to just keep on moving, especially move down this way quickly. We got hunters, by the way.
All clear.
You ready?
Spirit inbound. need to get up this ridge.
I'm in no hurry for a heroic charge on those guns, Cortana. Holding position.
You found a rocket launcher?
Yep.
Alright, you can use it.
Gosh darn it. Seriously?
Yeah, rocket launcher is kind of weird in this game.
No, it's the aiming.
But that's kind of what I meant.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I've sent a distress call tagged with your current position. Hold and await evac.
Hold on a second, don't go any
Master Chief and I
further.
are going to continue on ahead.
Roger. Okay, people. Evac bird's on its way.
I just said don't go any further.
What are you
I had to
doing?
get my weapon. I had to get my weapon back. And I think, and I want to check down here real quickly. Oh yeah, funny thing you should know. In legendary mode, we do have fall damage.
People are complaining about Chief not shooting a Prophet on sight in the prequel mission. You know what? I'm gonna agree with them there on that one. That was kind of weird.
What? Chief not shooting a prophet?
Yeah, like just you got like he's monologuing.
Wasn't-
Just shoot him.
It wasn't the mission, dude. They had something more important there.
So shooting a Prophet, especially the one leading the thing, would actually help. And they don't even follow the mission with the when they go after the Marines. So
Well, apparently Johnson was the one who said the mission's changed. So yeah, at least now we know where Chief got that from.
it was kind of weird, though.
I didn't think so.
I thought it was. That was something I noticed when we were playing that mission. I just didn't say anything about it. Like, even if you don't want to, like, you don't even have to kill him. Just like capture him.
Well, dude, you also have to remember, dude, the prophets have shields. Remember?
Yeah, but Chief can still beat him down to 11.
I know, but unfortunately, he couldn't do that when he had all that around him.
But he could have at least.
And also,
fired
and
his-
lore-wise, dude, and I'm just gonna say it, dude, lore-wise, Chief shouldn't have had shields, and also that armor of his could not have been as powerful.
Despite the
as
fact
Mark-
Chief is told
Mark
not to
5
kill the
and 6
Prophet
armor.
during the battle on Reach. Okay.
Chief isn't Doom Guy, people.
I hunt the hidden foe.
Like, it's honestly not even a major problem.
Well, if people are making it a major problem, then they don't know the lore as well. They
What I like about the new missions is that they go into the Covenant's, like, they go more into the lore development for the Covenant, and a lot of people like have the goal to say, "Oh, this is boring." I'm like, you just rush through the levels.
Seriously, people thought the new missions were boring. I was enjoying that.
They were rushing through the level.
Resistance appears to be increasing. We must be close to the control center.
I was gonna see if I was on Twitter and I said, "Oh, I like how the new missions showed the elites dueling each other," and they're just like, "Oh, that's stupid." It's like, why?
There's always gonna be shitty people out there, man. Just want to hate on anything.
Like, I guess like people want to like say, "Oh, this is 343 Industries," even if it was 343 Industries. Like, even 343 didn't always make bad games.
This is definitely not a bad game.
And I say this as someone who despised Halo Infinite with like a burning passion. This is different. There's a rocket launcher here.
Heretic
Probably
spotted.
because we're about to come up from the hunters here soon.
Probably.
Whoa, what the? Whoa. Cool.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Instead of them just being glass, they're like,
Holograms.
yeah, holographic shields. It's kind of interesting.
Hey, what's over here?
That's where we came from.
Oh, the door was like half open, so I thought, was there something? It wasn't until Reach fell the UNSC lifted the ban on killing prophets. I think we found our hunters.
Well, not those ones. Don't focus on them. Keep on moving forward. Yep, here we go.
Oh, I killed myself.
You killed yourself. Come on,
I
dude.
fired a rocket at a hunter and it was too close. It would be cool if, like, you could explain, like, the other players. Like, if these, skins were, like, other Spartans that came with cheat.
It would be nice, wouldn't it?
You can even say one of them's Linda.
That would be, well, I think that was the implication at the time.
There's some more rocket
got this.
launcher ammo over here.
Won't really be needing it right now. Well, actually, maybe we might. Depending on what you want to do. You want to grab the Banshees and go through, you want to go through the corridors.
Let's get
Don't
the
go
Banshees.
further. Okay.
You said don't go
Never mind.
further. What?
I'm just saying, if you...
Let's get the Banshee.
Okay.
Analyzing. This must be the control room. Subtle. Look, Covenant Banshees. We can use them to fly straight to the control structure. Don't let anyone else touch them.
Hold on.
The entrance to the control center is
I
at
can't
the
bring that
top
guy
of
back
that
down.
pyramid structure. Bring me up there and I should be able to get us inside.
Where's that Banshee at? Where's the other Banshee at?
It's in the air near you.
I'm not seeing it. It's underneath me.
Maybe it flew underneath it.
Yep, there it is. Come on, you. Well, I'm dead, so go ahead and get your head over there. Somebody just grab something here real quickly.
Cover me.
Tear them apart for the Prophet!
I really should have just...
A cleansing blow!
Is that what you like doing? Rushing this map a lot?
Yeah. Before the UNSC thought they could have one to bargain with.
Yeah, the whole thing was to try and bargain with the Covenant. They thought killing prophets wasn't a good idea.
Now,
at the
the
time.
Halo TV show does not have that same excuse.
Nope.
Alright,
This
next
is
up
it.
is 343 Guilty Spark.
Halo's control center.
Mm-hmm.
So what's the big change?
The biggest change in Guilty Spark. Oh, this you'll see right here. You're about to find out what the biggest change in this thing is.
No. That terminal. Try there.
Cortana?
Wood.
What?
I said
all right?
wood.
Never been better. You can't imagine the wealth of information. The knowledge. So much, so fast. It's glorious.
So what sort of weapon is it?
What are you talking about?
Let's stay focused. Halo. How do we use it against the Covenant?
This ring isn't a cudgel, you barbarian. It's something else. Something much more important. The Covenant were right. This ring, it's Forerunner.
Someone saw Blade
Give me a
Runner
second to access.
2049.
Yes, the Forerunner Forerunners built this place, what they called a fortress world, in order to... Wait. No, that can't be. Oh, those Covenant fools. They must have known that there must have been signs.
Slow down. You're losing me.
The Covenant found something buried in this ring. Something horrible. And now they're afraid.
Something buried? Where?
The captain. We've got to stop the captain.
Keys? What are we...
The weapons cache he's looking for. It's not really... We can't let him get inside.
I don't understand.
There's no time. Get out of here. Find keys. Stop him. Before it's too late.
Why doesn't she tell him?
Because he needs him to move quickly.
Oh, they used a profit prop to advertise the co-op. Alright, let's see how they handle 343 this one.
Oh, they handled it a lot better than the anniversary. It's exactly what I wanted. Nice and dark.
I can hear the floods.
The last transmission from the captain's dropship was from this area. That was over 12 hours ago.
Oh.
When you locate Captain Keyes,
But you can
radio in, and
barely
I'll come
hear
pick
them
you
in
up.
the background. Alright, this is it. This is where everything goes to shit.
Yeah, no,
Marty and Joseph Staten even laughed at Cortana not telling Chief.
Dropship Victor 90. Killer bottom. Assistance. We are under attack by some
Okay, because this is
kind
the
of-
flood. Okay, so does headshot still count?
Has been captured by hostiles.
Okay, so dude, I don't know how many times I have to tell you or any other player this. Their weakness is not a headshot. It's their chest.
Okay.
Spores in their chest.
Is the chest shot still viable?
Yes, and also another thing I gotta tell you, snipers finally work in these things. I'm not kidding. They finally may have snipers work killable with these things. Interesting.
Okay, that's new. That's actually pretty smart using the Covenant spirit as like a light source. That's actually pretty clever.
Yep. Flood over there. Flood over there. And flood right there.
I didn't even see. I only saw one.
I know where each one appears in the original. Where you get inside.
I would love a shotgun right now.
Ain't gonna get one till later.
The flood didn't have headshot multiplier. Look at the cliffs, they are watching you. And
Oh,
this is
too late for
before
that.
like they build a, because they're trying to build a grave mine here, aren't they?
No. They do that later.
No, I mean they're trying to build one here, like later in the like on the Truth and Reconciliation, they're trying to build one.
It's a
With
proto
keys.
grapevine, but yes.
The forest section was a little shorter than usual.
Not really. It was just about the same length, if you ask me.
Usually it takes me longer to get through it because it's so dark in the original. So is that crazy guy still there?
Mm-hmm.
Stay back! Stay back! You're not turning me into one of those things! I'll blow your brains out! Get away from me!
I think that's the original audio
I won't be
line.
like you. I'll die first.
It is.
They won't get me. Find your own hiding place. The monsters are everywhere. Play dead. That's what I did. Play dead.
Kill him.
They took the live ones. Oh God, I can still hear them. Monsters.
Interesting, isn't it?
That's just wrong.
Right?
Did we just rip the guy's skull out of his head?
I don't know.
That's my headcanon right now. It's Griff when Sarge when Sarge makes him work.
Dude,
He just kept turning it off and on. That's funny how they even made that an option. There's a bit of flood stuff here.
oh yeah. See what they did here. Make it a little hard to see. I remember these were doors. They're not anymore.
Why didn't the flood assimilate him?
Biggest question on my mind.
Wouldn't it have assimilated his body?
Yeah, it would have.
Because he plays Gay Station. He realized that Halo was on Gay Station and that's what killed him.
Why do we always have to listen to this old stuff, Sarge?
Watch your mouth, son. This stuff is your history. It should remind you, Grunts, what we're fighting to protect.
Hey, if the Covenant want to wipe out this particular part of my history, that's fine by me. Yeah, better it than us.
You ask real nice next time you see him, Bassetti. I'm sure they'll be happy to oblige.
I prefer the original.
LZ looks clear. I'm bringing us
I'm
down.
sure they'll be happy to oblige. I missed that one.
Go, go, go!
The more I think about it, knowing Johnson's age, I think it made more sense here.
He's at like 70 something, right?
He's up there. I just know that. He's older than most of these Marines here.
Mendoza, move it up.
He's been
Okay,
in this war since Harvest.
Okay, I want to witness this. Don't say anything until the cutscene's over.
Wait here for the captain and his squad. Then get your ass inside.
Sir!
Right, let's get this door open.
I'll try, sir. But it looks like these Covenant worked pretty hard to lock it down.
Just do it, Moraine.
Yes, sir. You better have a look at this, Sarge.
What you got?
Covenant. Lots of them. Except they're all dead.
Show me.
Which is weird, right? I mean, look at it. Something scrambled the insides.
What's that? Plasma scoring?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there was an accident, you know, friendly fire or something?
What do we have, Sergeant? Looks like a Covenant patrol. Badass elite units. All KIA.
Real pretty. Friend of yours?
Nah, we just met. I got a bad feeling about this.
Boy, you always got a bad feeling about something. What the?
Captain, Sarge, can you hear me?
What's going on, soldier?
We've got contact! Lots of them! But they're not coming! They're just tearing through us! What the? Oh, no!
Corporal, do you copy? Over. Mendoza, get your ass back up to second squad's position and find out what the hell is going on.
But
I don't have time for your lip, soldier. I gave you an order.
But Sarge, listen.
What is that?
Where's that coming from, Mendoza?
Everywhere. I don't... Above
Right
you!
there.
Get out!
Let him have it!
Get out! Get it out!
Hold still! Hold still!
God damn it, Jenkins! Fire your weapon! Sergeant, we're surrounded.
Sweet mother. There's too many, Sarge!
Don't even think about it, Marine.
Oh, this is local!
Get back here, Marine! That's an order!
Jenkins! Behind you!
That was good.
Oh yeah, it was. It also really reminded me of knowing how this was inspired by the Aliens movie.
Yeah, it definitely had Aliens vibes. I like how the Flood is like a combination of like most sci-fi horror movie monsters. Because it's definitely most inspired by The Thing.
Actually, they were mostly inspired by something of a book. Apparently, a lot of people, I don't remember what the book was, but apparently most Halo fans who read it said it sucked.
Well, it reminds me more of The Thing.
A little bit.
Oh, they got shields now. Like in Halo 2.
Mm-hmm. Destroy the bodies.
Oh, so they brought that back, huh?
Mm-hmm. Keep shooting the bodies if they're dead.
Yeah, because the Flood infection forms will bring them back.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So, what do you think about the reveal so far?
I liked it.
Yeah. Definitely brought me back to some nostalgia from old movies. I also noticed something else too about the flood spores. That when you destroy enough of them, they disperse.
Here's my... Now, I will say this about Johnson's voice actor, and this is... I think that his Johnson is too charismatic. And what I mean by that is he's not yelling enough. Like, he doesn't feel like... I don't know, he's missing that personality that the other voice actor gave him. Johnson immune to the flood because he's too much of a Chad.
No, he wasn't exactly immune to the flood. He was just it was his old it was old Project Orion train that came to play on that one. Basically, earlier editions of Spark programs.
Yeah, I remember. I thought that was a flood.
That's pointing this way, by the way.
Where?
Never mind. Unless you wanted to see this part. Oh, it's on the other side now. That's interesting.
That's fun.
No going back up now.
I'm trying to remember where to go here.
Over across where we're at right now. Shotguns.
You got one?
I got one, all right. Terminal.
Tangent 2. You know what'd be cool is if when the flood jumps on you, it like latches onto your face like a face hugger. In the game.
Dude, they do that.
And this, they do it now?
They do that in this game. If you shield it down, yeah. They're not on your face per se, but they're like, right, you can totally see them on your skin.
Oh, this is different.
Oh yeah. Flood infection spreading.
like how you can punch him more easily now.
Mm-hmm. Finally showing that brute strength of Chief. No match for the Flood either. But yeah, when you show this down, you pretty much can't see them on you.
Oh shit!
Are you serious, dude?
Okay, I didn't mean to do that. That's me. That's on me. Hey, at least they gave me a shotgun when I respawned.
Yeah. Lucky. Flood voices are interesting. The Flood's new voices are interesting too.
Is it D. Bradley Baker still?
I don't know. I just know that the little Flood infection forms now hiss at you, and these new voice lines are kind of different too. Yeah, it's all new voice Flood forms.
I wonder what Gravemind's gonna look like if they do a remake for 2.
Kidding me? I mean, I'm pretty sure we already got the first glimpse of it in the Halo 2 anniversary graphics.
I'm sure they're not gonna do the exact same thing though.
They might.
They might make it look more like the original game.
There is that possibility. I also like how there's different colored armored Flood released for once, instead of just the same thing over and over and over.
Remember when the fan base actually hated the Gravemind? No.
No, I don't remember that at all.
I'm tracking movement all over the place.
I was hit, sir. Thank God you're here. We've been lost out here for hours. After we lost contact with the rest of the mission, we headed for the RV point, and then these things, they ambushed us. We got to get out of here.
There's a large tower a few hundred meters from your current position. Find a way above the fog and foliage canopy, and I can move in and pick you up.
Oh yeah, he appears a little bit earlier. Yep.
You know, he's one of the few Halo actors I haven't met. Tim Davido.
Yeah.
I've met Steve Downs, Jim Taylor, Keith David. Might meet Robert Davi in September. You know, Shipmaster.
The actor of Shipmaster has been in a bunch of stuff, actually.
Yeah, he's there for Goonies reunion.
Yeah. Last stand time.
I'm clear.
I especially love the Sentinel Beams animation. I'm so glad they made that look better.
I'm not gonna die like that!
Repositioning.
I'll kill you for that, you piece of crap!
I wonder why the Forerunners didn't destroy the Flood Spores before they activated Halo.
You'll find out. Which is one thing this remake does better. It's explaining things better.
Kill it! Kill it!
Watch out!
They're cuffed under this.
Give it up, bastard.
Because they wanted to study it to try and make a vaccine since originally they didn't know the origins of the flood. I mean, that I can figure, but like, why not, like, destroy the Flood Spores before Halo's activated, make sure, you know.
Because I don't think they could at that point.
The ones they had in storage.
Safety sticks little, I don't use it.
Hey, I think that's the last of them. Let's get out of here before any more show up. Come on.
Why do you hear douchebag humming in the distance?
Because he's around.
Greetings. I am the monitor of Installation 04. I am 343 Guilty Spar. Someone has released the flood. My function is to prevent it from leaving this installation, but I require your assistance. Come, this way.
Chief, I've lost your signal. Where'd you go? Chief! Chief!
If the flood escapes this halo, it will of course consume all viable hosts in this galaxy. Why, naturally, the flood is simply too dangerous to release, and mass sterilization protocols may again need to be enacted. Of course, samples were kept here after the last catastrophic outbreak, for study. It seems that decision may have been an error.
You think?
I would conjecture that the other species currently on the installation are responsible for releasing the flood. They seem most persistent in their attempts to access restricted areas. We must collect the index before we can activate the installation. We are near the index chamber. Follow me.
Okay, this is somewhat different.
Mm-hmm.
Remember,
Yup.
343 is a caveman.
The index is naturally our first.
See what I mean?
We cannot activate the installation's failsafes without the index.
I don't hate this.
We must make our way to the
I didn't say I hated it, dude.
Your combat skin is not fitted with a contragravity web? Curious.
No, we're too primitive.
Okay, now this feels like Republic Commando. Oh, he sounds even more like a dude, like a Dome's bag in a remake.
You brought such ineffective weapons to combat the Flood, despite the containment protocols.
Yeah, this is different.
Mm-hmm. Look above your head, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking at it.
Yeah, remember those from Legends?
Wait, what are these?
Those are the those are the things that basically reseeded the galaxy.
Yeah, I know, but what are the images on them?
Those are grunts, ongoys.
Oh. Yeah, I thought they were grunts. Look, it's a T-Rex.
That is the long forgotten dinosaur. One of the dinosaurs that he originally had planned for this game.
Imagine if we had a Flood T-Rex. That would have been awesome.
Oh man.
Containment failure. System integrity at... Oh, the audacity. You can see how the body has been transformed by the genetic restructuring of a Flood infection. There are spores that cause a host to mutate. The mutated host then produces spores that can pass the Flood's virus. It is insidious.
I like this way better than the other one.
The original.
This feels more like a research facility.
Grade instead of it being one big old area.
Why don't we get to take our shotguns with us?
I don't know.
Curious. A failsafe has been tripped on this portal. I must attend to it.
I get out of there if I were you.
They kept this part in, I see.
My apologies. This area must be sterilized before we can proceed.
I remember this place.
This portal is blocked. Apologies. We will need to reroute. Follow me. Where did I put that subroutine? Do not fret, Reclaimer. I shall return.
So I guess we go on ahead.
Hold on, I'm sending a text message. Okay, let's get going. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I think we might be able to finish this today. Or I will.
Oh. Dang, I'm just so used. There's one thing I don't like about this so far is how our plasma grenades don't kill them, even the spores inside, like they did in 3.
Oh, you did survive. How delightful.
Oh, you did survive. How delightful. I'm like, the lack of faith the monitor has in us is showing.
Yeah, the visuals here aren't as boring anymore.
Pretty impressive, huh?
I actually like this way better than how Halo Infinite did it, because Halo Infinite did it the boring way.
Oh, yeah.
I also like the... Ooh! That's new.
What's new?
They turned, look. They burned
Turned the what?
the body.
Oh, yeah, the sentinel beams. Yeah, they can burn bodies now.
And then there's like an effect where it like the body gets like burned. It was pretty cool.
Yeah.
I like the attention to detail. I will say that.
Does this remind you of anything?
Oh no!
Halo 2 style? Remember
I
that?
hated this thing in Halo 2. Ooh, shotgun.
I had a feeling as soon as I asked, you'd recognize it. I was actually quite surprised. I instantly caught it.
I'm just glad it's not as long as the Halo 2 one, because that one was kind of long.
We can't stop here, Reclaimer.
There's a shotgun here for you.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, I didn't want to pick up the ammo by accident. Yeah, this feels more like a research facility, which I think. The only
System
thing
integration
worse
is
than
proceeding
the
as
Flood is a
expected.
living and breathing Griff
Please
Sarge.
be patient. My task
Oh,
is more delicate than
living,
you can
breathing
imagine.
Griff Sarge. Yeah, I'm kind of getting Dead Space vibes from this.
Oh,
It's
wait.
the lighting for me.
Wait till we see the pure infection.
But I'm just saying the lighting is giving me Dead Space vibes.
Yeah, you're right about that. That's Unreal Engine for you.
Honestly, I'm glad they're kind of going it all in on Unreal Engine rather than making.
I agree. I'm glad they are too. I'm glad they are too. Well, it also makes hiring new people on the fly much easier, knowing that this is kind of the default of what people are taught to use.
Yeah, because Slip Space Engine is not working out for them.
By the way, did you notice that their shields are more glass-like?
Concluding operation.
Yeah, I noticed there's kind of an outline to them.
Pretty cool, huh?
Mm-hmm.
This installation is our forces of present. Acquaint yourself to them soon.
I like how it's not just the same thing every time. I'm also glad they brought Tim Davido back to voice Spark.
Oh yeah, me too. No one can do the Spark. No one can do Monitor like him.
I mean, they tried with the Halo TV show to get some of those.
Yeah, well, that's the TV show. That was the only person they ever brought back for that was really just Jen Taylor as Cortana.
Which even that's kind of weird, because it's like, okay, Jen Taylor voices Halsey and Cortana, because Cortana's a clone. And Cortana's still a clone in the TV show, but it's Natasha McElhone, who is...
That evaluation subject should not be ambulatory. Sterilization immediately...
We got a ear infection
Ah,
form.
there it is. Ear infection form.
As I was saying,
hard
we
it-
got Natasha McElhone to play Halsey, and she's obviously not Jen Taylor, so why not get Natasha to voice Cortana?
Yeah,
That was
hey,
like-
I agree.
Like, as much as I love Jen, as much as I'm happy they let Jen Taylor voice Cortana, at the same time it's like, okay,
You may have encountered logs and
this is kind of
communications
weird,
from this ring's history reclaimer.
because Natasha's obviously not Jen Taylor,
and
and Jen
advice.
Taylor's obviously not Natasha.
I will deactivate the security lock. Wait here.
I don't know how I feel about this whole thing where they highlight the remaining enemies. I don't know how I feel
Yeah.
about that.
Yeah.
Like, on one hand, it's like, okay, it kind of kills the tension when you know there's only a couple left, but at the same time, at least it's telling me, oh yeah, we're almost done with this section. But it kind of kills the tension of it. Also, make Cortana look like how Halsey's actress did when she was younger. And make her naked.
As per protocol, the illuminated markers will direct.
Well, at least that's the one thing they kept in this game.
Excellent.
Yeah, see, this is what I wanted more of in the original game. Now this feels like a Resident Evil level. I don't know how I feel about there being so much human weaponry. Like, I'm kind of glad that we have it, but at the same time, I feel like, again, it kind of kills the tension when I have 48 shotgun ammo.
I think on heroic or legendary, things kind of are prone to change on that one a little bit.
True, we got on normal.
Control subsystem. I must reset the backup unit. Please continue on.
Bye.
I will rejoin you when I have completed my task.
I will say, I don't mind how they did the elevator here. Instead of just making it the middle thing. Even in OG game, I had plenty of shotgun rolls. I always felt like I was running out of them in the original game. Oh! So, John, what do you think of the remake so far, since you're watching? I'm curious what your thoughts are on this remake.
I'm sure he's got a quip here or there.
Nah, I think he'd be serious about it. Unless
As long as he keeps Master Chief. As long as he keeps RBing the Chief out of it.
He's probably gonna say something like, Chief.
Did you miss me?
Like, hey, it's on Gay Station, or something. Looks good, like 3 or 4 out of 5.
It's a 4 for me.
I still haven't decided yet. I'm waiting until I finish before I give my rating. Ooh, rocket launcher.
Might come in handy.
Yeah, for pure infection.
Speaking of pure infection. Oh, damn. Oh, damn, you burned him to crisp.
Yeah, the layout of this feels very Dead Space inspired.
And less,
which is a
and
good
less.
thing. Because Dead Space
I
is
don't
really
have
good.
I actually like the new change. For a remake, I want there to be a difference.
There's
I
rocket
don't want
blood.
this to be the same thing. I see that. That's why I was actually kind of happy with this, because I was actually a little worried it would be the same thing over and over and over again. But I think I'm just glad it wasn't.
Multiple vectors.
I like how it gets more and more infected as we go down.
I like that attention to detail right there.
This level's definitely inspired. Like, they definitely took a lot of inspiration from Dead Space for this. One of my favorite parts of Dead Space.
Wouldn't really say from Dead Space. More like they kept it
Here's why
consistent.
It's like so the reason why is because in like I think it's Dead Space 2, I think. As the story progresses, the station gets more and more like infested looking, and that's what I'm like. And the lighting and like the constant like upgrade of the infection, giving me those vibes, which I like. That's a good thing. That's a praise from me.
All right, that's cool.
Because if you're gonna inspire any space horror level off of anything, it should be Dead Space. Because Dead Space is like peak space gaming horror.
Yeah.
And obviously, like the gameplay's obviously Halo, but I mean, like environment-wise, it's just, I get heavy Dead Space vibes, and I'm saying that in the best way possible.
Oh, the parasite
Hey,
works
I'm
quickly
cool
to
with that.
degrade my containment options. Don't worry, I won't be far.
Super Mario Galaxy is pure space horror.
Things aren't. I've noticed that the flood spores are not as easily ain't killable like I remembered.
Yeah, they gave him a little bit more health.
Yeah,
Makes him feel like face huggers, kind of.
a little bit, doesn't it?
Just as I promised.
Yeah, one of the biggest problems about the library in the original game is just the lack of variety, and they fixed that with this.
Oh, I noticed. You noticed that?
Like, it's like everything feels fresh. It doesn't, like, I'm not bored looking at this. like this new thing they're doing with the light bridge.
Oh yeah.
Because this
Definitely.
feels like it's kind of inspired by Resident Evil in a way. Doesn't it?
I was gonna say it's more like it's more inspired by everything that Halo became throughout the years.
Well, I'm just saying that like the light bridge thing kind of resembles like the newer Resident Evil games. Like for some reason it just reminds me of like Requiem.
I mean,
That's just me.
okay.
Just not like the full thing, but just like this light bridge, these light bridge sections.
You know, I don't think I got your opinion, but what's your opinion about Code Veronica finally getting that remake that we all knew was coming?
I am so happy. You have no idea.
Dude, I can't wait to play it too.
I was expecting him to do 0, and that's what I did not want.
I'm still expecting him to do 0.
They'll probably still do 0. I just wanted Code Veronica because I think it's more deserving of a remake than Resident Evil 0 is. Resident Evil 0 desperately does need a remake, but at the same time, like, I would much rather get a Code Veronica remake because that game actually has a decent story.
Oh yeah.
That
No, I am a
one
little
dude
curious. I am
sounds
a little
better.
curious. I am a little curious about how they're going to handle Alfred being a cross-dresser,
There's
or
no
at
way
least
that's
a
gonna
mentally.
happen there.
I think it will. Still.
I think what they'll do is they'll have him hallucinating her or something.
It's possible, but I just feel like if they did that, I think they'd be a little too.
Like
they could
he's
be a little
hallucinating
too-
her, but it's his voice coming out, but he's not cross-dressing or anything. If he does cross-dress, they're definitely not going to have that line where Claire calls him a cross-dressing freak.
Or maybe cross-dressing Psycho.
Well, they're not going to have him saying that, like, because it's not politically correct. Ooh, Sentinel beams.
I know that the Japanese don't always care about that.
Well, never say never.
We'll see, I guess, but it'll be very interesting to see Code Veronica as a remake. I can't wait.
I can't wait to see
how that plays.
Wesker, the Code Veronica
Oh
remake.
yeah. I just hope they actually make it like an actual unwinnable boss fight where you play as Chris and you can't beat him.
Like as a tease for Resident Evil 5 remake.
Yeah. Wouldn't that be kind of cool?
That'd be awesome.
Because you see, if there's one thing I miss with gaming back in the day is the unwinnable boss fights, especially towards the end.
By the way, watch Hitchcock's Psycho. It's a masterpiece. Who hasn't seen Psycho at this point?
Local sentinels are out of compliance and require my attention.
We got 2 flood forms coming in. 2 flood pure forms. Oh, 4 of them? There's 4 of them? Wow, it does change in co-op. Holy crap, it does change in co-op. That's crazy. There was only 2 of them in single player.
Luckily, I had enough rockets.
Yeah, lucky.
Imagine if there's like 6 in Legendary.
Oh, dude, don't jinx it.
Okay, that was abrupt.
A little bit, yeah.
Like, at least animate him walking up to it. What about all the flood behind him?
Protocol requires that I take possession of the index for transport. Your organic form renders you vulnerable to infection. The index must not fall into the hands of
I
the
kind of
flood
miss him
before
having
we
like
reach the
a
control
light
room
bulb for
and
an
activate
eye.
the installation.
Yeah.
I don't know how I
flood is
feel about
spreading.
the
We must
tech
hurry.
thing for an eye now. All Alright, here we go.
means
2
that any
betrayals.
organism with sufficient mass and cognitive capability is
My
a
least
potential
favorite
threat.
in the original game.
On that point, all the tests were conclusive. Is something wrong?
Looks like a different monitor rather than a new take on 343.
No.
I mean, it's
Nothing.
clearly 343 Guilty Spark,
Splendid. Shall we?
but they changed away his light functions. Like, it looks like him.
At least they didn't use the Halo
Unfortunately, my
4
usefulness to this
design.
particular
And the
endeavor has
Halo
come to an
Infinite
end.
design.
Protocol does not allow units with my classification to perform a task as important as the reunification of the Index with the core.
Yeah, I hate this
That final
level.
step is reserved for you.
I hate this level the most in the OG game. Yeah, I know why. It's long. It's got way too many enemies, and it's just a retread of. It's basically just going backwards.
Odd. That wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh, really?
Cortana.
12 hours. 12 hours I've been stuck in here, watching you cozy up to that thing while it sharpens the knife to slit our throats.
Hold on. He's a friend.
Oh, I didn't realize. He's your pal, is he?
You
Your
sure you don't want to do a
chum?
second take there, Steve?
Do you have any idea what that bastard almost made you do?
Yes. Activate Halo's defenses and destroy the Flood, which is why we brought the Index to the control sector.
You mean this?
A construct in the core? That is absolutely unacceptable.
And yet...
What impertinence! I shall purge you at once.
You sure that's a good idea?
How dare you?
Do what? I have the Index. You can just float and sputter.
Enough.
I like the original
Flood is
one.
spreading.
You can just float and sputter.
If we activate Halo's defenses,
Yeah,
we
she's
can
too
wipe them
playful
out.
here.
You have no idea how this ring works, do you? Why the Forerunners built it? Halo doesn't kill Flood, it kills their food. Humans, Covenant, whatever.
They turned her
You're
into
all
the weapon,
equally edible.
Joy from Halo Infinite. Here, I feel like.
The only way to stop the Flood is to starve them to death. And that's exactly what Halo is designed to do. Wipe the galaxy clean of all sentient life.
Okay, I do like the contrast.
You don't believe me? Ask him.
Is it true?
More or less. Technically, this installation's pulse has a maximum effective radius of 25,000 light years. But once the others follow suit, this galaxy will be quite devoid of life. Or at least any life with sufficient biomass to sustain the Flood. But you already knew that. I mean, how couldn't you?
Left out that little detail, did he?
We have followed
Not the
outbreak
ISO
containment
didact.
procedure to the letter. You were with me each step of the way as we managed this crisis.
Chief, I'm picking up movement.
Why would you hesitate to do what you've already done?
We need to go, right now.
Last time you asked me if it were my choice, would I do it? Having had considerable time to ponder your query, my answer has not changed. There is no choice. We must activate the ring.
Get us out of here!
If you are unwilling to help, I will simply find another. Still, I must have the Index. Give your construct to me, or I will be forced to take her from you.
That's not going to happen.
I like how he has a shotgun now.
Save his head. Dispose of the rest.
Huh. Yeah, it's funny. When I was a kid.
Look out!
I literally thought he said
We
save
can't
yourself.
Let the monitor activate the ring. We have to stop him. We have to destroy Halo. According to my
Apparently,
analysis
this
of
whole
the
time he
available
said
data,
save his
I
head,
believe the
dispose
best
of
course
the
of
rest.
action is somewhat risky. An
I
explosion
see, I
of
remember
sufficient
that.
size will help destabilize the ring and
I
will
thought
cut
I always
through a
thought he
number of
said save
primary
yourself,
systems.
dispose of the
We
rest.
need to trigger a detonation on
Save
a
the head,
large
dispose
scale,
of the
however.
rest.
A
I know, but I always-
That's
I
what, that's what I always
thought
thought.
he-
That's why see, this is why I use subtitles in games.
I'm going to
Sometimes it
search
can be
what's
harder
left of the
to
Covenant battle net. See
understand.
if I can locate the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. If the ship's fusion reactors are still relatively intact,
Thankfully, one thing I like about this game so far is that the difference in weapons does not make up the difference on the Sentinels.
I do like we have Sentinel beams now.
I haven't located the crash site yet, but we need to buy some time in case the Monitor or his Sentinels find a way to activate Halo's final weapon without the Intex.
Is there a sniper rifle up here?
The machinery in these canyons are Halo's primary firing mechanisms. They consist of 3 phase pulse generators that amplify Halo's signal and allow it to fire deep into
Yes, there
space.
is.
The
Sweet.
power levels are enormous. Can't even begin to calculate the pulse's range. So if we damage or destroy these generators, the Monitor will need to repair them before Halo can be used. That should buy us some time. I'm marking the location of the nearest pulse generator with a nav point. We need to move in and neutralize the device. Commandeer that Banshee. We'll need it to reach the pulse generator in time.
No G game, Cortana was just straight up pissed that Chief almost activated
None shall escape darkness.
Okay, good, they kept the rockets in.
Oh yeah. Gonna need to get rid of the Wraith. I got the elite. Oh, damn it! Suicide, dude! Suicide!
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. Kind of a bit late there.
Well, I was dead before I noticed.
Good. Let's get moving. The nav point marks our target.
Alright, let's see how they changed this up.
Oh, yeah, you're either gonna like it or hate it. I don't know how I feel about it, to be honest. I felt like it kind of destroyed the whole point of it. Felt too easy, if you ask me. Like anybody could have done it. Given the flood.
Unbeliever in sight.
That's the pulse generator. The center core is the signal amplifier. That's what we need to shut down. There should be 3 power conduits nearby. Focus your attention there.
Yep. Punch him.
That was easy.
Objective accomplished. The pulse
And it
generator
has no
is
and it has no
overloaded.
effect on your health either.
The generator's central core
I'm
is
not
offline.
complaining.
Well done.
I am a little bit because
The
I
second
feel like
pulse generator
if
is
it
located
was
in the
that
adjacent
easy,
canyon.
anyone
Move
could have
out
done
and I'll mark the
even
target
the
with a
flood.
nav point when we get closer.
Or why this, it doesn't make sense to me.
Aw, they had our ships back.
It was like that in the original, dude. And the Banshees are back down there. What the heck? They're back down there.
It might be just a coding glitch. But hey, I mean, it's not a huge deal.
I know. Curious.
Like if one of our Banshees gets too damaged.
Curious. I'm just a little curious right now. Oh wow. Huh. That's interesting.
What?
How it leads us back down here. I was kind of hoping for maybe a little change there, but eh.
Blood infection.
Spreading faster than expected.
This is what the original game needed more of.
Yeah, well, lucky wasn't exactly holding on to this game to get enough sequels to care.
This is what Anniversary needed more of.
You're right. Definitely.
I should stop saying this is what the original game needed. No, this is what Anniversary needed.
If you ask me, Anniversary should have backed on the modding.
Pure form. Stand back. You can definitely tell that they were sort of inspired by SVP.
SPV3?
SPV3, yeah. I'm never gonna get that right. I keep thinking of SCP for some reason.
SPV.
Focusing fire on me!
Oh, don't tell me it was a suicide grunt there.
It was.
Warning, incoming flood.
Oh,
Hi, boys. You know what I like is that they made the corner architecture also a little more like Halo 2's for consistency, because Halo 2 definitely had the better Forerunner
corner look.
structures.
I can see it now.
Because like the original game is definitely a product of its time with its level design. And you could definitely tell like more budget went into Halo 2. I need to pass that one out. Okay, that was pretty impressive on my part.
I still find it interesting that they combine both floods from Halo 1 and 2 into this game.
And Halo 3.
Sorry, 3. Yeah, about to say 3, not 1.
I got 5, 6, 7 rockets left. If we need them.
Oh, you're right. I even tested the sword on these guys. It doesn't one hit kill them like it did in 3. They're a lot tougher to kill now.
I mean, makes sense.
You notice those wiggly stuff on their skins?
Yeah.
That's what reminded me of Dead Space with this one. The remake, most certainly.
Alert. Pulse generator is still online. We need to neutralize all 3. I recommend seizing a Banshee and flying to the nav point on your display. Okay, let's take care of the next pulse generator.
Job.
Yep. Still remember all the. So glad this game still has all the weapons cache locations. Yep, we have to go up here now. The path is changing a little bit.
I mean, hey, it's something new.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of just backtracking.
A little bit, yeah. Careful, I think they're jackal snipers.
You got a sniper
Yep.
on you?
We got a few of them on us right now.
No, I meant, do you have a sniper rifle?
No. Down.
Yeah, I saw.
Wait. Don't grab my stuff on accident.
Do you want to deal with that?
Hunters versus pure forms?
I don't want. You know what? Just let them fight it out. Honestly, I kind of want to see who wins. But if I don't have the time to, so.
Focus!
Because we got 2 more missions after this, and
Yeah, pretty much.
I want to get done with 2 betrayals as quickly as possible.
Same as the last generator, we need to destroy the 3 power conduits. Wait, we haven't destroyed the pulse generator yet. Take out the power conduits, we're running out of time. did it. The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go. I've located the Pillar of Autumn. She put down 1,200 kilometers upspin. Energy readings show her fusion reactors are still powered up. The systems on the Pillar of Autumn have failsafes even I can't override without authorization from the captain. The code is stored in his neural implants. We'll need to find him to start the fusion core detonation. That tunnel leads to the next section of canyon. The final pulse generator we need to destroy is through there.
Oh, what?
What got you?
I think I did.
I can't remember. Does Two Betrayals have a tank?
No.
Wait, so Attack on the Control Room is the only one with a tank?
Yeah.
For some reason I thought this... You know what? I might be getting it confused with Sacred Icon from Halo 2. I have 1 rocket left and 3 shotgun shells. Oh, I'll take that. Thanks.
Ah, goes.
And that blew up. Yep, this is definitely the 2 Betrayals I remember. Where's my body? I lost my rockets. Ah, whatever.
Go sucks against the blood.
another ghost. And rocket floods.
Yep. Ghost sucks against the flood, man, I swear.
I'm gonna grab these rockets. That's a rocket flood. I could have sworn there was a tank in this mission for some reason.
There is not a tank in this mission.
Well, in the original game, I thought.
Not in the original game.
Damn it. Where'd my rocket launcher go?
One target remaining. Let's take care of the final pulse generator. Final target neutralized. Let's get out of here.
Let's find a ride and get to the captain.
No, that'll take too long.
You have a better idea?
There's a teleportation grid that runs throughout Halo. That's how the monitor moves about so quickly. I learned how to tap into the grid when I was in the control center. Unfortunately, each jump requires a rather consequential expenditure of energy.
Something tells me I'm not gonna like this.
I'm pretty sure I can pull it from your suit without permanently damaging your shield. Needless to say, I think we should only try this once.
Do it.
Now for keys.
The Covenant network is absolute chaos. From what I've been able to piece together, their leadership ordered all ships to abandon Halo when they found the Flood, but they were too late. The Flood overwhelmed this cruiser and disabled it. The Covenant are terrified the Flood will repair this ship and use it to escape from Halo. They've sent in a strike team to neutralize the Flood and repair the ship for immediate departure. I've got a lock on Captain Key's CNI transponder signal. He's alive and the implants are intact. There's some interference from the cruiser's damaged reactor. Oh, I see. The coordinate data needs to be... Right. Sorry. I'm reading the captain's transponder. He's in the control room. But I'm not detecting any human life signs.
Don't be a fool. Leave me.
Captain? Captain! I've lost him.
You said they changed up Keyes' death here, right?
Look, more like they changed up how the Master Chief dealt with it. Kind of tainted, if you ask me.
I'm just interested to see what he looks like.
What, Keyes?
Mm-hmm.
Analyzing damage. This hole was caused by some kind of explosive. Very powerful if it tore through.
Wait, wasn't that the map from
The crash did more damage than I suspected.
where they were
Analyzing.
fighting, where the hunters were
Bullet
fighting?
leakage rate is significant.
Wasn't
The
that
ship's reactor should
one of
already
the
have gone critical.
anniversary maps from Reach?
We should head this way towards the ship's gravity lift.
I don't even know what you're talking about, dude. That was just a shuttle bay, dude. We were just on the top. We were on the top
It
floor.
looked like it just looked familiar to me.
You an order, Spartan. Now pull out.
He's delirious. Okay? We have to find him.
I'm gonna say it again, this is what Anniversary needed.
Wait, the Covenant and Flood are
Agreed.
attacking each other. I recommend we wait until they've worn each other down. Then we'll only have to deal with distractors.
Ah, shit.
Okay, I see what you mean. The thing latched onto me.
Oh, you noticed?
Mhm. I'm dead.
Oh, lovely. Son of a bitch.
Taking fire from the basement.
Yeah, you left me behind and I got overwhelmed.
I was running around to survive. My shields were down.
Yeah, I remember not being a fan of this section in the original game. Oh, some of the blood have invisibility.
I noticed.
power source detected. There's the gravity lift. It's still operational. That's our way back. The captain, his vitals are fading. Please, Chief, hurry!
Ah, damn it.
Okay, now
We
it
should be
did
able to
latch
get
onto
into
my
the ship's
face.
control room from here.
So it did actually latch onto my face.
Yep, told ya. I told ya. This game has some attention to detail.
The Covenant BattleNet is a mess. I can't access the ship's schematics. My records indicate that a shuttle bay should be here. Look, in the corners. The Flood are gathering bodies here.
The memories. They're not mine. I must hold on.
Oh, I got hit by a slug with a sword.
Oh, bitch.
There's a
Damn,
lot.
edge of the wall.
Look, in the corners. The Flood are gathering bodies here.
The memories. They're not mine. I must hold on.
damn it. Now what?
Looks like another shuttle bay. We should be able to reach the control room from the 3rd level.
Observe!
I can hear their whispers.
There he is! Professor!
That's new.
No, it's in the terminal. Wait, no, it is new. Except Miranda, not Catherine.
The control room should be this way.
I can feel them crawling inside my mind. But I won't give in.
I dropped the rocket.
Cowardly blasphemer! Under attack!
Chief? Chief,
How do we free him?
it's not him. Not anymore. The captain, he's one of them. We can't let the Flood get off this ring. You know what he'd expect. What he'd want us to do. done. I have the code. We should go.
Yeah, it was a bit.
He does kill him. It's just not as brutal as I remembered.
Alert! I'm detecting multiple Covenant and Flood groups approaching the bridge.
Oh wow, I did not notice this before, but look behind him. Behind here.
What am I looking? Wait, let's kill everything in here and then look. Because I can't appreciate anything when there's blood trying to kill me. Alright, what's
behind here, let
them?
them fight. Get behind here, let them fight. You don't have to fight them.
Oh, they were attacking me. Oh, what am I looking at?
Look up there.
What am I looking at?
No. Look at me. Look above me.
I don't know what I'm looking at.
Right where the captain was at. Did you see it?
Behind him?
Okay. Behind him. Right where I'm.
Oh my
right where
god,
I'm looking
these
at.
things are annoying.
Where I'm looking at.
I'm trying to get up there. Give me a second.
What does that look like to you? It's the mouth of a grave mine.
I know. I was messing with you.
Once, can't you just take it seriously?
No, I was trying to figure out something funny to say. I was gonna say the plant from Little Shop of Horrors, but I like that they're showing
We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn.
Well, now we
Let's
know
go
what
back
the
to the shuttle bay
Gravemind
and find a ride.
Anniversary is gonna look like, kind of.
Maybe. We'll see what happens.
I mean, in Halo 2 remake, if they do it.
They're gonna.
What if this game doesn't sell well?
Pretty sure it will, given how many scalpers bought the Cult Collector's Edition.
I don't hate the new fuel rod sound.
What?
I don't hate the new fuel rod cannon sound.
Why would that matter?
I mean, because, you know, it's different.
Perfect. Grab one of the Banshees and we'll use it to return to the
do
Pillar
this?
of Autumn.
Ah! What the heck? Grab it! You gotta grab those out of here, remember? I was trying to see if I can actually commandeer those while they're in the air.
This thing is falling apart.
It'll hold.
We're not gonna make it.
We'll make it.
Pull up! Pull up!
You did that on purpose.
Listen.
You did that on purpose, didn't you?
There must have been something wrong with the coordinate data.
That was payback from the teleportation thing.
We need to get to the bridge. From there, we can initiate an overload of the ship's fusion engines. The explosion should damage enough systems below it to destroy the ring.
Throw a grenade down there.
I got a shotgun.
So do I.
Hunter.
Yep. Hunter.
Yeah, didn't want to tell me there was one behind me.
I figured you would remember that you always appear on this side.
But you couldn't tell me that it was behind me after I called up the other one out there?
No, I was busy killing the flood trying to kill me, so sorry. Shit. Runs.
The bridge. We made it. Let's get to work. I need you to upload me into the control systems. The terminal is located next to the main view screen. I leave home for a few days and look what happens. This won't take long. There. That should give us enough time to make it to a lifeboat and put some distance between ourselves and Halo before the detonation.
I'm afraid that's out of the question. Really?
Oh, hell.
Ridiculous! That you wouldn't view a warship's AI with such a wealth of knowledge. Weren't you worried it might be captured or destroyed?
He's in my data arrays. A local tap?
You can't imagine how exciting this is. To have a record of all our lost time. Human history is fascinating. Oh, how I will enjoy every moment of its categorization. To think you would destroy this installation, as well as this record. I am shocked. Almost too shocked for words.
He stopped the self-destruct sequence.
Why do you continue to fight us, Reclaimer? You cannot win. Give us the construct, and I will endeavor to make your death relatively painless.
At least I still have control over the comm channels.
Where is he?
I'm detecting taps throughout the ship. Sentinels, most likely. As for the Monitor, he's in engineering. He must be trying to take the core offline. Even if I could get the countdown restarted, I don't know what to do.
How much firepower would you need to crack one of the engine shields?
Not much. A well-placed grenade, perhaps. But why... Okay, I'm coming with you. Chief, Sentinels. Transfer me back to your suit. You need to go. Chief,
This is
we
probably
need to
my
get to the
favorite
engine
level
room.
from
That's
this
the only
game,
other place where the monitor
from the
can
original
override
one.
the self-destruct sequence. The ship was heavily damaged when it crashed. Head to the cryo chamber. We should be able to get to the engine room through there.
I dread the moment when I have to play all this on Legendary. Yeah, so I can get that Sergeant Johnson ending.
I'm not even gonna try.
Hunters! Oh shit. I say just move. Aim. Let's move.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, I'm right. And I got killed.
And I got killed afterwards.
I always avoid that place, dude. That's too narrow to fight those things.
But Greg, you're forgetting one thing.
Don't even say it.
I'm an idiot.
Actually, I thought you were gonna say, but Master Chief is awesome and he kills all aliens and stuff.
No, I'm the best around and nothing's ever gonna keep me down except your mom. I need to stop distracting from other things.
They changed this place up.
This is new.
Yeah.
More hunters.
What else is new? We gotta go through them. Or kill them, whatever you want to do.
I have some grenades.
Grenade rush them? Why not?
They're down.
Oh, that's not the only thing that's still up yet.
Don't mind if I do.
We're going to the armory? Oh boy. Better grab me one too.
Any shotguns?
Usually this is where Horde of Flood come in, so
Do we go back
Up.
here?
Right on cue. They're coming toward us, just not in the way we remember. Keep going forward, I guess.
Light fuse. Run away. I always like how they did that.
Engine room located. We're here. Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it. First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core.
You want to take one side and I take the other?
Doesn't matter to me. Whatever you want to do.
Okay, you take one side, I'll take the other.
You can't. Oh no, we can't do it at the same time. In the original, it was always one or the other.
Well, now we have the option.
We'll see if it still flies here.
Good. Step 1 complete. Now we should have a straight shot into one of the ship's 4 fusion reactors.
How about I take one, destroy,
We
and
need
then
a
you take
catalyst
one,
explosion
next one.
to destabilize the magnetic containment field surrounding the fusion cells.
Your behavior necessitates
Yep. See, I told you, one or the other.
Use an
Only one at a time.
explosive.
Okay,
I
now I'll
recommend
take the
the
first one,
grenade
you
or
take the
rocket.
next one.
If you run out of explosives, there is an armory station located near the engine room's entrance.
Alright, you take the next one.
Emily,
I'll
fusion
try to
reactor
stay alive.
number 1, destabilize it. Use explosives on the
And I
other 3
didn't.
reactors to destroy their cores.
Kill everything around. Kill everything around you first before you do that.
I fell off. Now I'm lost.
I fell off too. Damn.
Keep it up. Only one more fusion reactor to go.
Right, I got the last one. Just keep them off me.
I'll try if I can get to you.
Ah, they knocked me off.
Your behavior is not in keeping with established protocols.
That's it. The engine's gone critical. Based on the current rate of decay, we should have 15 minutes to get off the ship.
Cortana to Echo 419. Come in, Echo 419.
Over here.
Roger,
I
Cortana.
need to go back. I need to get back
555.
upstairs. I fell off.
The Pillar of Autumn's engines are going critical, Hammer. Request immediate extraction.
Gus!
Approach
Dang it.
the crash site and be ready to pick us up at External Access Junction 4C as soon as you get my signal.
Affirmative. Echo 419 going on station.
Alright, it's time to run.
Alright, one
Echo
stretch.
419 to Cortana. Things are getting noisy down there. Everything okay?
Negative. Negative. We have a wildcat destabilization of the ship's fusion core. The engines must have sustained more damage than we thought.
Alert. Our RV point with Hammer is further towards the ship's bow than our current
Alrighty.
position. Use a Warthog to
Wait,
reach
wait,
the
I wanna
extraction
drive.
point, or we'll never make it in time.
You can drive too, you know.
Activating final countdown timer. When it reaches 0, the engines will detonate. The explosion will
I
generate
don't think we'll have
a
to worry about teleportation this time, at least.
Filthy here with the blows.
drop.
Okay, this is definitely new.
Cortana to Echo 419. 2 Covenant Banshees are approaching on your 6. Evade. Say again, evade.
Roger, roger. I see him. Wait one. Come on. Come on. Breaking right. Damn! Too late!
An
We
extra
need to get
wall.
through that mess and rendezvous with Foehammer. Don't stop for anything.
I like that we're actually driving through the wreckage here.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, stop. This is where Foehammer's coming to pick us up. Hold position here.
Cortana to Echo 419. Request extraction now. On the double.
Affirmative, Cortana. Foehammer inbound. I'm hit! Mayday! Mayday! Airport Buster is shot to hell! I can't hold her! I can't hold her!
Echo 419. She's gone. Calculating alternate
Moving
escape
on.
route. Ship's inventory shows 1 longsword fighter is still docked in Launch Base 7. If we move now, we can make it.
I like that the Warthog's not as fluidly as combatable, otherwise this would be a nightmare.
Right.
Chief, up ahead. We need to get across that gap. If you hit that ramp at top speed, we should be able to clear it. Jump!
A little blurry here.
You're like way ahead of me.
That's the ship. Move! We
I
need to
can't
get
even
aboard
see
now.
it. The experience is now ruined because Greg can't wait up and won't let me try.
I'm not even moving, dude.
Oh, look, a hunter. That wasn't there last time.
It was not. Nope. Keep on move on.
We're cutting it close.
Oh man.
Here we go.
That was... I didn't like that.
Didn't like what?
I didn't like that they had to add a whole new thing to it. I didn't like that. Like, just
Why not?
get in, punch it, get out. That's all they needed to do. They didn't need to do that.
Well, things like that can be unpredictable, so I don't see a problem with it really.
I prefer the original.
Well, the original is
prefer
not
the
more
original.
accurate. It's not lore accurate. That's the problem.
How can it be not be lore accurate when it's the first thing that was ever created? Oh, well,
The first thing that went before Bungie even created enough lore to explain it.
I like how the original did it. I don't care.
Well, it's not lore accurate, so this is
don't care.
the
I
accurate
prefer
version
the
of the
original.
longsword. I don't care if you don't care.
Then don't put in the frickin' flood thing. Just get in, punch it. Don't worry about anything else. You're wasting time.
That's how the longsword is designed.
Shut them
Well,
down.
then just get in the
Original.
pit and then just punch it.
It's not as simple as punching it. There's a startup sequence Cortana has to set up.
Did anyone else make it?
Scanning. No. Just dust and echoes.
Where's Johnson?
We're all that's left.
Play the legendary ending.
We did what we had to do. For Earth. An entire Covenant armada obliterated, and the Flood. We had no choice. Halo. It's finished.
No. I think we're just getting started.
And under it, he has another helmet.
That old glitch joke.
I mean, it's not really a glitch. It's just they didn't intend for anyone to.
And this right here, I didn't like that they did this. I wanted there to be an actual like good, well-crafted credits, not just them reusing the same main menu like they did in the original PC release. I didn't like that. I wanted them to be more thoughtful and creative with the credits. Well, you can skip it though. There's still that ending with the monitor.
And the Halo 2 tease.
Yep. Not the only Halo 2 tease, thankfully.
All right, let's. I'm gonna look up the legendary ending because I don't have to play legendary.
Want to do that?
Campaign remix.
Oh yeah.
Randomizes the pre-placed weapons. Enemy factions never fight one another. Enemies have increased awareness of the player. Randomizes the enemy factions present in the mission. Alright, well let's look up... Because I do have...
The legendary ending?
Yeah, I'm gonna look up the legendary ending here. And I'm actually gonna stream it too.
Alrighty, I'm actually looking forward to seeing this.
Updated 1 day ago.
Alright. I was just looking at... Alright. Alright. Let me live stream it here. Alright.
We're cutting it close.
watching it right now.
Shut them down. We'll need them later.
Did anyone else make it?
Scanning. No. Just dust and echoes. We're all that's left. We did what we had to do. For Earth. An entire Covenant armada obliterated, and the Flood. We had no choice.
Yeah, Cortana smiles too
Halo.
much in this game.
It's finished.
Never really got to see her smile much in the original
No.
game.
Yeah, because there's not much to
I think
smile
we're
about.
just getting started.
Come here, you mother...
Those were the days.
Lounging on a beach, are we?
Get your ass out of here. Oh, shit. Well, that's my cue. See you in the sequel.
All right. Poor Dustin Echoes.
Well, at least now we know how you made it back home in one piece.
Sorry, guns, that's classified.
My ass, indeed. There's nothing classified about that. Nothing classified about how he survived. He's just lounging about on the island of Silent Cartographer. It's almost like there was no flood to speak of there at all.
Anyway, I've got to get ready for this person that's coming by. So, but yeah,
Alrighty.
definitely not. Before I head out, it's definitely not a perfect game.
No, of course not.
And no
I
game
got
really
problems with
is. And I have, I do have like a couple of gripes with the game, but like nothing that. And like with this kind of game, you can't really judge like the developers based on the story because the story has technically already been written. Even with like the changes, it's still like, okay, but can you do can you do a new story that you can do a good job with? And they did show that with the new missions.
I mean, if these people are gonna at least do the next story Halo, we'll see what they got then.
I also think, like, in future games, you do need to have the multiplayer aspect.
Oh no, I agree. I totally agree with that. But
'Cause
if you ask me, I think this one was more for them to prove that they can do somewhat of a good story, especially with those 3 new missions.
Because here's the thing, there's not much in terms of replayability here. The only, like, really, there's only like the difficulties and the skulls and maybe the terminals, but other than that,
And then the campaign remix and the modifiers and all that stuff. Yeah, you name it.
but unless you're like really enjoy, like, there's really not much else other than that. And that, like, that's where I think like the other Halo games did a bit better, even like ODST. Like with ODST, you still had firefight.
You never know. Maybe they will. Then maybe they will go back on what they said and actually add some kind of multiplayer aspect to it. You never know.
If I was in charge, I have a free-to-play multiplayer that mix of 2 and 3's campaign assets.
Oh, that'd be nice. All
Now,
right,
the
well,
question,
it's been fun, dude.
Now, the obvious question isn't even just like the campaign; it's the multi. It's going to be the multiplayer. That's going to make or break this new studio.
Well, given what we've seen, armor abilities are gone. They had all we had. We pretty much kind of went back to, even though it was kind of like Halo 3 and Reach in a mix. The kind of felt more like this is what they plan on doing with multiplayer from now on. No armor abilities, just the usual pickups on the field this time. Classic way of Halo.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm fine with that really, because it actually gives it more of a multiplayer challenge than just everyone pretty much being all jacked up and ready to kill each other.
Here's what I think they need to fix is definitely the voice direction. The voice direction is not great.
Yeah, I do agree with that. Well, in the new story it was fine, but this one I don't know if they had like a time constraint, or they couldn't do, or they literally couldn't like do or redo any of the voice lines, because believe it or not, that's actually happened before with other big video game titles like Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep.
Some of the characters don't feel like themselves. They feel like they're watered down or just completely different. Like Cortana, for instance, does not sound like Halo CE, and obviously she's not going to be the same as CE's Cortana because it's like slightly different because Jen Taylor is voicing new lines, but it's the personality that throws me off.
She sounds more like the weapon than Cortana.
She sounds more like Joy, yeah.
Yeah.
And like, I like the new Johnson actor, but I feel like it's only when he's talking that he really sounds like Johnson, and he doesn't have that drill sergeant energy that he really needs, because I feel like that's like an important part of who Johnson is.
Well, thankfully, if they're taking our feedbacks to heart like they were before this game released, I have some hope for the future of Halo, especially because, believe it or not, dude, when this game was first teased, a lot of people complained about stuff. They fixed a lot of that stuff from the teaser's release, and they even did a bunch of fix-ups from the previous builds as well, from people's complaints on demos that I didn't get to play, which sucks. But hey,
I'm going to go back to this because it's like, again, with this game specifically, it's like, unless like you're like really into like the skulls and, you know, challenges and achievements, there's really not much in the way of replayability here. Let's be honest.
No, I agree. Without multiplayer, there really isn't.
That I feel like is a detriment to it, because it's like, okay, I can play it once and then I just uninstall it and never touch it again.
Well, I'm playing it again more than once because I do want to get the skulls and the terminals and the legendary ending for myself, really.
But like most people, like they'll go back and play like the Halo campaigns, but like most people, the remix skull was necessary. Like I said, like I don't really care about the skulls and the achievements as much as Greg does. That's just my preference. And I do think there could have been a little bit more, like at least like a firefight mode. That would have been nice.
Well,
But you know,
one can hope they'll go back on the word and add more. Like they, even though they said they don't plan to. You know, it's funny. A lot of devs in other games say they don't plan to add things, but then they add something anyway. So you never know. One can hope.
and the changes they made to this game, they were all right. I'm like I said, I'm not. I know Greg is he's gonna disagree with me. I think that the new ending just kills the tension. Even if there's like a startup sequence, I think that the way they handled it.
No, I'm talking about the
there's-
size of the longsword, actually.
Well, I was talking more about just like how quickly they got out. Like
They
the
got out pretty
extra
quick in the
thing with
original too.
The extra thing with the flood, the thing they added in with the flood pure form grabbing him, I didn't care for that. I felt like that was unnecessary.
They got out pretty quick in the original too, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, they got out in the original quickly. They jump in, punch it, boom, you're out. And then in
Yes, I know that, but when
and
it
then
came,
in this
I
new
thought
one,
the pure
it takes
form
like
was
an
actually.
extra like 30 to 30 seconds just to deal with this flood form.
Well, I think you missed the point of that thing though, because you see, the whole point of it was the fact that Chief had to use the gun that Captain Keyes gave him to get back to his daughter.
Well, okay,
In a
what's the
way,
point? Like he already has the gun. Like it doesn't.
he couldn't get his gun that he put on the side. It fell, so he had to use the gun that he promised to give to
Here,
Miranda, Keyes' daughter.
Okay, you're misunderstanding what my point is here. It should that scene with the flood, pure infection form. In my opinion, Greg,
though.
stop interrupting me. In my opinion, the flood infection form, that thing should not have. They shouldn't have added that in at all. I think it should have got in, and then just flown out. That's what I wanted. I felt like the added 30 seconds just kills like the tension.
Well, then I will just simply
adrenaline.
agree to disagree with you. That's
okay,
all.
that's fine. We'll agree to disagree. And I do like what they did with the library. And I do like that they shortened some of the missions that definitely needed to be shortened. Two Betrayals still kind of sucks. Honestly. There's not much you can do with Two Betrayals to improve it because it's just a
I
bad...
still think they should have changed that up a little bit more. I'll be honest.
They should have overhauled that entire mission.
I agree.
I wouldn't have even been mad if they removed the mission entirely or just replaced it with something else.
Oh well. What can you do?
I'm being very generous here because I went into this game with pretty low expectations. Agreed. At most, the flood should have jumped him sooner, so Chief uses the gun quicker to make it tense. Yeah, no, that's good, John. Like, yeah, I agree with that, John. Like, I don't know, it just when he sits down and then there's just like an extra like 30 seconds, I didn't care for how that was done. They could have done that a little bit better. Like if the flood infection form grabbed him as he's running, that would have been better. It should have been before he jumped into the longsword. But and then with
agree to disagree.
And then the new missions, I like the world building the new missions did. And I feel like a lot of people like they're giving crap to the new missions cuz they're rushing through them. And yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying, John. But yeah, like and, like a lot of people are saying that Johnson looks like Steve Harvey, and he does. Let's be honest. I heard that. Now, is it true that they used AI for this?
Honestly, if they did, it's very subtle.
Because I didn't notice any actual like AI unless it's like an AI filter or something. I don't know.
I did hear from a source saying that they use AI as a concept reference. They didn't use it in the game. Now, of course, you want to talk what AI they did.
Their arms over that instead of actually getting like cosplay. Not why am I saying cosplay? I'm in the mind of like convention right now. Getting like concept artists. I can get like AI is just a touchy subject.
Unless you want to talk about the actual AI they use to make the enemies and the AI and the actual Marines and stuff.
The Marine AI was not great in this game. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I know.
The enemy AI was definitely smarter. Like there were times like when it's trying to get to a better vantage point, trying to get like a beat on me, and I'm just like, okay, that's intelligent. That's good. I like to see that. I do think that the added cosmetics for the campaign are a bit redundant. Like unless you're doing like multiplayer, like or using the third person skull, what does it really do? Because it's not like it's gonna be in the cutscenes.
The thing is, I'm too used to it in both 3, Reach, 4, even mods, man.
But
I wouldn't even care if they were a part of it or not. I just do it anyway because it's an option to do it.
I'd have less of an issue with the skins if they actually showed up in like the cutscenes, like with Halo Reach. But you know, I don't know. It felt like it feels like kind of a weird thing. Now I bought the special edition, so the extra $70 on me. Do I think this is worth $50?
Better than today's, that's for sure.
Well, yeah, because I'm trying to, because it's like I'm still in the mindset that most games nowadays are worth 60 at most. Do I think that? Because it's like I don't like that they're artificially inflating the prices of games. I don't like that. Now, do I think this game is worth $50 if we're talking about like with inflated prices? Honestly, even then, I think that I would say this is worth more $40. If I had to be honest, it's still a good experience for $50, but it's like it depends on what you're getting out of it. And
I'm just saying, dude, the fact that developers out there want to
campaign once and playing through the new missions once and that's it. This is a $40 game, in my opinion.
Well, the fact that the most games coming out today are going up to 80 now, and heck, even the devs want to go up to 90 and 100 now, even for a base game. I don't know, man. 50 for me sounds like a steal.
Oh yeah, but like when I'm looking at value worth, like a lot of those games that are $70, $80, $90 are not worth $70, $80, $90.
Well, I mostly just purchased the premium just so I can play it early. I didn't care about waiting.
Yeah, and but like with the whole, I just personally, in my opinion, like I don't think it's worth $50.
All right.
Like if you want to look at the current game economy and say, okay, all these games are $70. I don't think a lot of those games are worth $70. I don't think they're worth the price of admission.
No argument there.
And so, that's why I'm looking at Campaign Evolved, not from what the current economy is, but what I think that the value of it is. And this feels, I would say, it's like ODST in regards to price again. Yeah, you took the words right out of my mouth, John Williams. It feels like it should be priced the same way ODST was. It's a great. It does a good job. I did have more fun playing this than I did playing like CE Anniversary or the OG on.
Yeah, but
Master Chief
okay.
Collection.
Can I just stop you right there? When you and John Williams go on saying it's like ODST in regards to its price and how that was also priced again, they priced that game at full price for that game's time. You do realize that, right? That game, even that game, did not really feel like it needed to be $60 for its release. All right, it did not have a matchmaking.
ODST was at full price despite being a $30 expansion. See, I didn't.
Pretty much.
I didn't remember that.
Yeah, that game came out at $60. All right.
Okay, but yeah,
around that time, that was
okay,
every
so
game's
in this
price.
Case, it's like ODST in the sense that it's overpriced.
Well, I have to disagree. This game is not overpriced. If you ask me, this game was.
If you're gonna go
less
off the
priced.
current economy, okay, if you want to go off the current game money economy, Sure. It's at least it's not $70. But personally,
But
I
you're all,
think this is worth 40.
yeah,
bucks.
yeah, but that's you basing off what you personally feel. But realistically, this worked.
But like I said, that's just like I said, I don't think a lot of games nowadays are worth the price that you pay for them because they're artificially inflating the numbers just so they can get more money and please their shareholders. And I don't care about the shareholders. I care about, is it a good experience? Is it worth the price of admission? Honestly, I feel like you're going to get more bang for your buck out of the Master Chief Collection.
Well, obviously.
Like,
even though I feel like that's still
what
overpriced.
reason do I have? Let's say I'm someone who's new to Halo. Why would I buy Campaign Evolved when I could just go and buy the Master Chief Collection? And this is a common question I see a lot of people ask. If I'm someone who's new to the franchise, why should I buy Campaign Evolved instead of the Master Chief Collection?
Well, you also have to consider. You need to also consider which platform people are saying that
Now, if
they
you're on
own
PlayStation, it's a different. That's different. If you're on PlayStation,
pretty much. But of course, what if they're planning on jumping to PC?
Yeah.
There's that question.
Then it's like you're going to get more bang for your buck from the Master Chief Collection.
And
the Master
that's
Chief
the thing.
Collection,
You will get more bang for your buck with the Master Chief Collection because not only does it have more to offer, but it also has mod support too.
And how much is
Of
the
course,
Master
I'm
Chief
hearing-
Collection? Yeah, the Master Chief Collection is $40.
Yeah, $40 with 6 games in it.
Mm-hmm. And plus, like Halo Reach, Halo 3 ODST.
1, 2, 3, 4 ODST and Reach. Yeah, pretty much 6 games in all.
No, like I said, it's not a bad game. It's just, I'm looking at it based on my personal skill. I don't think it's worth $40. You're welcome to disagree with me. That's
but here's
fine.
the thing. Here's the thing, though.
I'm
Now
not going
that
to
this
conform
game's
to the
out-
current gaming economy, though. If I think that a game is not worth $70 based on how much I'm making a day.
Here's the thing, though, dude. Now that this version is out, I don't see myself playing the original version anymore, especially not the anniversary version. If I want a newer experience, especially knowing how many mods I played when it comes to MCC, wanting a newer experience with the original game, this is where I'm going to go from now on. It's plain and simple.
Now I'm reading the reviews here. Here, I'll just pull up. I'm waiting on this person to get here. Let me I just
Don't you think you should be getting ready now? I think we pretty much
don't
talked
worry,
about
all I
this
need to do is
enough.
put on my shoes, really. I just wanted to look at the reviews here with the audience.
I'm sure they're just peachy.
Login failed. Cannot play the single player game as servers are overloaded. Screw your DRM. Combat was not evolved. Did this game really have DRM?
I don't know. And also that login thing.
Yes,
I've
the
not
game
experienced
came
that.
out, but it shouldn't be a trend for a game to always come out severely broken. Okay, so like, and when I with graphical shimmering effects with fast movement and call me a boomer, but I miss when games came out in a playable state without patches needed. I mean, this game was playable. I don't know what you were. Maybe
apparently, I think this is on Steam mostly. This might be a Steam problem,
I'm
dude.
playing on Steam.
Well, I'm looking on
PC
the reviews on Steam, and apparently a lot of people are having this login fail problem. It's a little weird. But I did not
Steam
have any
email
login
doesn't match
problems.
my Microsoft account, resulting in failure to connect. If you can't get past the digital art book, good job, Microsoft. Uninstall the art book DLC, and this game will boot up normally. By no means a bad game. Treat it as a retelling rather than a one-to-one faithful remake, which, it is. It's trying to be faithful to the remake while improving like lore aspects. That's what it's doing. Gameplay is fun. Marines are actually competent fighters. No, they're not. But I'm having more fun with this than CE Anniversary. I mean, okay, yeah, but that's like... Because here's the thing. CE is a product of its time.
CE is just a reskin.
And CE Anniversary is a reskin of that. It's basically just Unreal Engine 5 Halo. So far, it's how I can describe the game. Just like Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta and Gothic 1 Remake before it. I have not played Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta. I have not even played original Metal Gear Solid 3.
I have. It's not bad. It's more like
All the perks of the
Metal Gear
modern
Solid
Unreal
5,
Engine
really.
5 are there. Although this seems to be agreement making one of the best years ever made, the engine they chose for is one hell of a head scratcher. Using guns from future Halos in their photorealistic glory is an extremely welcome addition. I will say that. I did like that. Blatantly rushed and unfinished. Too many smaller but obvious bugs and weird design choices. It looks like a lot of... The audio mixing was not bad.
I have to disagree. There were a few instances where the audio did not seem to fully
A few.
align
But
with...
it wasn't as bad as other stuff I've seen.
Yeah. No,
The new
it's
cutscenes
only
are
a few.
pre-rendered and locked to 30 frames per second. Using frame generation also destroys them because for some reason they are not excluded. At this price tag, skip this remake and just play the original in MCC.
Play the same thing over and over and over instead of playing a newer experience? No way.
Well, I mean, to be fair, it's basic like...
Unless that's for newcomers, sure, I'll agree with that.
Again, I'm kind of with this guy, and this is just because I am looking at this from like a buyer's perspective because of how companies like to artificially like boost the prices. Like I agree with them that it's really not even at $50. But to be fair, all these guys are paid for it for like $70, so they're looking at this from a $70 price point. This game is not worth $70.
Well, that's in a way that's the choice they made. They could have waited.
And look, I will own up that I bought it and like, but I'm looking at this from the price tag. If it was like a $50 game, it's, I don't know, like I'm still in that mindset that most games at most should be like $60.
Well, thankfully this one wasn't.
I'm glad that it wasn't. It would have been much worse if it was. Error 4. Yeah, a lot of these are just people
who chose to buy it too early and then decided to just
I did a search
judge it based
before
on the
buying
price.
this Halo CE 2026. I have split screen. The fine print is it's only for consoles.
What's that guy even talking about?
I only found out after launching the game there is absolutely zero reasons this game should not have split screen co-op, and it's even more insulting that they do, but only for consoles. How are you even play? Like, I don't even know how to play. Like, why are you trying to play co-op?
Split screen on
PC?
split screen on a PC. Who does that? I mean, seriously, is that even possible on MCC?
I think it is, but you need like an adapter.
Clearly.
Okay, yeah, like a lot of this is just performance.
Well, performance-wise, I mean, my GPU is only at 4060, so I didn't exactly
through the bonus missions, and I found that after spending time with the game, I came away pretty disappointed. I'm with you, Greg. $50 and fine in regards to the greater gaming economy. He's saying it. See, he agrees with you. Okay. Within the greater gaming economy, I do agree with you, Greg. I just think that overall, in a general sense, it's just not.
Well, if it was 60, dude, I think we'd have a bigger problem. Trust me.
Like, if all games were still $60, would you say that this game is worth $50?
No, I would probably say this game would probably be worth 30.
Okay, good. Then we agree.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
But realistically, 50 is a steal in this time and day era.
It just doesn't capture what made Halo feel like Halo. The gunplay feels strangely weightless and awkward. I didn't get that.
What is that guy talking about?
I say this coming right from playing Reach while I waited for this game to install. Every weapon I've held has little to no recoil or punch. I didn't feel that. On top of that, everything feels overly powerful. That's when I picked up weapons like sniper rifle. It felt incredibly underwhelming because there's little distinction between them and regular weapons. It did feel like, and this is something I think you mentioned while we were playing it, that the weapons, like changing weapons, like it didn't have much of a change against Sentinels.
I can promise you from experience that I was forced to change weapons all the time, especially playing on legendary.
And I think, I think that just speaks like to the whole thing where some weapons are more effective, should be more effective against sentinels than others. So I think that's what they're kind of saying here.
Well, still,
like an assault rifle should not have that much effect on a sentinel compared to like a plasma weapon, which I think is a fair thing.
It is a fair thing, but in my opinion, I always kind of felt, and I get that's a realistic way of looking at things, but this is not really. This game's, especially with how you look at this game, there's nothing realistic about it, really.
The sounds
it's
and
really,
animations also feel off, making combat lack the punch and impact something for the most part Halo games should get right, as it's what the series is known for, I feel like, at least. Also, no assassinations. I guess they did say they wouldn't include them, but a lot of the bonus... Okay, this is just like... Okay, so they didn't add assassinations. Even the original game didn't have assassinations. Like, he's kind of judging this based on Halo Reach, which that's the first mistake you make. You're judging it based on Halo Reach.
Yeah, well.
All right, let's see. The prequel missions are horrific. Good lord, what did they do to the music and how they butchered
horrific? What?
My boy.
What is he even
Chief.
What is he talking about? What they do with the music?
I see where this is going. Chief getting girl bossed at, and to top it off, that oh so cringe nonstop dialogue. It's truly over, boys. They didn't cook. They got cooked.
I'm sorry. Has this guy even played Halo? He gets girl bossed all the time by Cortana. Seriously. That is weak. That is a weak argument.
Atrocious. The VA choice for Johnson is abysmal. He's not abysmal. He's just given bad voice direction.
I agree with that one.
They literally should have gotten a sound like that cursed Halo had. Combat encounters are poorly balanced. Marine or allied AI is dumber here than it has ever been historically. Okay, I agree with that. Marines on Truth and Reconciliation will blindly charge into suicide grunts killing themselves. That happened to me.
I have to agree, that did happen. It was kind of weird.
So they made Keys invincible, completed the game on Heroic, switched to normal for final mission because frankly I was bored and being paid to play has its limits, let's be real.
Paid to play. Okay.
Weapon balance is off. Neither weapons are broken, surprisingly good, so that's a positive. Shotgun is likely the best it's ever been in my opinion. What the hell did they do? The vehicle controls might just be my Warthog controls, like a sad bricked version of the OG. They did very little. It's rather pathetic.
Excuse me, the OG is wobbly and the physics are abysmal. What are you talking about?
No animals. We saw animals.
There's literal little creatures on the.
No engineers. They didn't even bother fixing it. Why would they care about the engineers? The engineers are like slaves.
Yeah, why would they even care about that at all?
They didn't even bother fixing the post library levels where the Marines disappear as in the source code for the OG to devs. What is this guy playing?
Wait, hold on. Post library levels. What is he talking about?
Fuggo Cortana. I can't take this guy seriously because Cortana's not ugly in this game. I'm really disappointed and also really depressed because I feel Halo as a franchise is toast. If you look at this game from a purely graphical standpoint, it's gorgeous. Jen Taylor and Steve Downes deserve nothing but the best, but blank, the voice acting by everyone in this game is despicable. I kind of agree with them.
Yeah, I have to agree. The line deliveries are terrible, and I feel like they need to kind of really. Though I'm still having a really bad feeling that they didn't have the time to make changes.
Unfortunately, this game feels rushed, incomplete, and just leaves little much to be desired. Good graphics. I do think they did a lot with the in-game aspects. It's just like things like the voice acting needed.
I don't know. Gameplay-wise, it didn't feel rushed anyway. It just I think the only thing that really got rushed was the voice work because
the voice work definitely got rushed. We can all agree on that.
Yeah, that there felt like that was more rushed. That didn't feel like it was more authentic.
I'm impressed with the visuals, but the built-in frame grain that can't be turned off sucks. Not to mention the blurriness of frame gen as well as DLSS. Cutscenes are locked to 30 frames.
Okay, he's got a point there about the film grain. I was never a fan of film grain.
I thought that was just my PC that was just doing that.
No, I have to agree with that. I hate film grain. I turn that off all the time when I
My
play
main gripe.
games.
Okay, this guy has a positive review. My main gripe is that it doesn't really include anything from the new books like the ODSTs or exclusive locations.
What about the new missions?
I was hoping for a bit more content from this remake outside of the prequel missions, but I'm still satisfied enough to recommend playing it. This guy gave it, finished the prequel missions, barely any problems whatsoever, and so far it's been refreshing playing a quote-unquote new Halo game again. If the game is launched into ArtBook, right-click, let's see. The game crashed during a firefight, so I'm going to wait until it gets a stability patch.
So is the art book the problem?
Probably.
I haven't even looked in that yet.
No ray tracing. It looks dated. Game is broken. Crashes on same mission keys. Can't complete campaign. Can't play game. Okay, this is a funny review, even though it's not recommended. The people who make Halo porn work harder than the people who made Halo.
Wait, what? I don't. You know what? Forget it. I don't even want to know.
I feel like I'm playing a crummy mod attempting to be Halo. It was obviously never going to be one-to-one with
Oh,
Halo's original
please.
physics.
Modders wish they could do this game. Modders wish they could do this game. Everything about this game is a modder's dream.
Let's see. Master Chief talks too much and with too much personality.
He does not talk that much in the original story.
He's talking about in
talks...
this game, but I'm like, he doesn't even talk much in this game.
No,
ray tracing is overrated and only causes more issues than it's worth. Yeah, unless you're like, okay, ray tracing is only useful if you're animating something.
Well, for me, ray tracing isn't very usable when you play multiplayer. Unless the game is single player, then yes, I want ray tracing because I want to see this game at its peak.
After being it on Legendary, all I can say is just either get the OG PC release or stick to MCC. The more I played it, the more it just made me wonder why this release is just a prettier, slightly modified version of the OG with so many odd changes that never really mean anything at best and just ruin the experience at worst. It is not worth the asking price when the superior version is readily available. Get the OG release and install
that
SPV3.
version.
This guy's saying
get
the OG release and install. He's saying SPV3 is better. That mod version,
the mod
while contentious among fans for its own
develop.
changes, is everything this remake tries and fails to be, but actually succeeds in remaking the game. The good, it is pretty. The bad, online requirements for a single-player game. Yes, I do agree. If there is single-player, then if there's online requirement for a single-player game, that's bullshit. I do agree there. The new weapons are very.
Welcome to digital age.
The new weapons are a very odd choice, and the changes to the assault rifle ammo count is atrocious. I mean, is it really?
No, okay. You can get that back if you find the skull for that. Okay.
This shows the devs did not understand the OG Halo's design when it came to the weapons purpose. Well, most people aren't going to be looking for the skulls.
Yeah, well then, there.
Like you have to remember, like a lot of these people are just playing through the first time and then giving their review. Certain set pieces lack the same impact due to the devs making parts of levels seem more natural, quote unquote. Nothing really feels remade, just a visual update with very opinionated changes. They could have extended levels. I don't want them to extend levels. I want them to shorten some of them.
Dude, I can promise you, I've tried extended levels
Allow
on mods.
Certain weapons on earlier levels. CE is probably John Williams says CE is probably the one where with the most personality, like him teleporting upside down, deliberately crashing to Banshee. CEARX, more like the SMG. Yeah, I agree. They could have extended levels, blah blah blah. Completely changed, add levels. Actually, let us hijack Banshees and redesign levels so that doing so would not break them. Things that would make players feel like they are not playing an altered map, but a completely reimagined game. They did not do that. That did not happen. The dev time that I imagine was diverted for more skins in the single player game. I disagree with this. It feels like the devs went really hard into like coding and stuff, and like mostly just the new missions, honestly, and making it feel like as close to.
If you ask me, the new missions are the reason I wanted to play this the most. So I will say that.
that did not happen at that time. Blah, blah, blah. The devs gave us 3 prequel levels rather than actually adding levels on Halo itself because the mysterious alien megastructure that this game series is named after somehow is something most players don't want to explore more of. Can I be honest? I hate the Halo rings. I hate being on them. I like the city missions from Halo
ODST.
Reach and Halo 2. And of course Halo ODST. I like the games where you're actually in like a city and stuff. But that's just my preference.
No, dude. I actually think it's cool. I actually think it would actually be really cool to actually have a Halo story set in one of the cities during the Covenant War. And
How
because
cool
I really
would it have
like the story of Harvest. I want that to
I would
be a
love
game.
to see a Contact Harvest game where you play as Johnson.
Yeah. Yes, I would. I want that. And that's why I'm also
this guy
looking
says,
forward to New Gears of War.
How cool this guy says how cool would it have how cool would have a new level on the Blood Gulch area of Halo be? Or just maybe actually have a multiplayer and a reimagined Blood Gulch map. I think this guy's just a red versus blue fan.
Dude, I'm totally getting red versus blue vibes.
No firefight, no flood fight, just some pseudo randomizer. The Ugly. Why this game doesn't even have a basic multiplayer is absolutely insane. This is just ignoring one of the fundamental things the series is known for. I honestly can't even fault him for this. It is kind of weird that this is the first Halo game that does not have a multiplayer.
I agree.
Skins, why the game the devs are selling isn't even built with this in mind. You will not unlock any extra skins playing levels. Even being in a legendary doesn't unlock anything, yet there is actually a small pack of fans who did want something like this throughout the years, having multiplayer colors shown campaign. But that isn't here. You can't even change the armor colors, but horrendous skins that look like Crystal Ice Puke. Go right ahead, and it would be completely pointless because the cutscenes are no longer in-engine cutscenes anymore. The elite melee animations, if you can even call it that, my god, before they would actually go through with an emotive swiping attack when coupled with the OG voice lines, making an amazing movement to witness and freak out as you try to move out of the way. It's been replaced with a 5-frame jab. They literally poke you with the tip of the weapon they are holding. How did this get past testing and into the release build is beyond me. And finally, making the elites speak English. This makes the game a really bad joke. This change ruins the atmosphere and reinforces that the devs did not understand OG Halo's core designs.
This is a game that is trying to stay consistent with the rest of the Halo games. What does this guy not? Do these people not understand that? All right. The original Halo game was made as a one-off.
Okay, this
Bungie
guy.
Bungie wasn't planning on making more.
This guy said not recommended, product refunded. Pros: 3 new missions, beautiful graphics, improved replayability. Cons: bad performance, downgraded voice acting, no split screen, forced DRM. I would say wait for the sale, but that's just my opinion.
Wait. So he's no split screen when it's on console, but no split. So hold on. Split screen's on console, but not on PC.
I think that no split screen on PC is kind of dumb. Like, what were you expecting?
And also, he says bad performance. How bad's your GPU?
You're for them to say heretic instead of something like abomination. That's what John Williams says. Okay, this guy says low frame rate. I think like a lot of people just don't have the right specs. Even I don't even have the right specs, I think.
Dude, you were having fun regardless, and you don't even have good specs, and yet you made it work. Seriously.
Bring back the real Sergeant Major Avery J. Johnson. Instead, we got the Sergeant Major Steve Harvey saying PG words.
They can't bring it back. He retired.
This guy's mad. He paid $70 for a half-baked campaign with not even a multiplayer mode. Redeeming qualities are, it looks pretty every now and then, but definitely not insane by any means. Worse than Halo 1 and worse than MCC in literally every way like the plague.
Worse than Halo 1? I'm sorry, did you find Halo 1 worse?
Keys and Johnson sound bored as fuck. Cortana treats you like a complete idiot during gameplay.
For new players?
Still gets motion blur even with the setting turned off. Warthog feels like shit to control. Reload animations are obviously
Warthog,
unfinished.
Warthog plays like the rest. What the heck
Marine
is he
AI
talking
doesn't
about?
know what to do half the time. I agree.
I agree with that one.
I hate uninstalls and goes like usual Unreal Engine 5 stuttering performance issues.
Someone should check these guys' specs.
Mainly, this person gave it a good review. I really like this remake. There are a few things I wish Halo Studios had done differently, though. Mainly, I wish Cortana looked closer to Halo 2A because I honestly cannot I genuinely cannot unsee Jerma. Who's Jerma?
I have no idea who Jerma is. Is that a meme they've been doing lately?
I don't know. For a remake, this game runs fine. However, the game's visuals aren't as impressive as I thought. The game has terrible blur, even if you set option to off, and the new missions are pretty bare bones. I feel like these people just rush through the new missions.
It sounds like they rushed it. Jeez. No one took a time to enjoy this new thing's scenery.
Does not run stable on RTX 4070.
What? Excuse me, I'm on a 4060. And it was running fine for me. What are you talking about?
What are you running this on? Ultra settings?
I'm running this on ultra settings. It ran fine for me. I ran it on ultra settings. It ran fine for me. I'm using DLSS on literally ultra quality.
Okay, this guy actually
ran great.
Okay, so this is a positive review from a guy who thinks that 343 Industries is Halo Studios. This remake is a huge step in the right direction and a rare W from Halo Studios. The graphics are amazing, and there are little details scattered throughout that show real passion from the dev team, like the elites still warning even though they speak English, just like in the later installments. Overall, it just feels like Halo. I especially appreciate the need to actually use my flashlight in the darker sections. I get it's a small thing, but it's the kind of thing that tells you someone on the team actually played the 2001 game and understood why it worked. Customization's another highlight between skulls and granular player settings. This might be the most accessible Halo's ever been without sacrificing. The only small complaint I have is that the voice acting for Sergeant Johnson doesn't have the same delivery as before, but the OG actor retired, so I get it. I'll fight along Steve Harvey.
Oh, jeez. Steve Harvey. That's what I'm going to start calling him from now on. It's getting in my head here. Steve Harvey.
I need to check my...
Who knows? They might learn from this, hopefully. But they definitely need to find a new voice director, or at least make sure this guy has plenty of time when they do the next remake. I'm actually more concerned about how the PlayStation reviews are. This guy says, I want to start this by saying I think the game looks fine and it's not a negative review of blind hate. I managed to play it as opposed to other issues. I beat 2 levels before it just got nauseatingly bad. I don't know why, but this game has some weird blur or ghosting that makes it so hard on the eyes to play. A couple of bugs like swapping weapons and not being able to shoot, and weird voice direction compared to the original lines. Buy some blue light protection glasses, people.
Either
it
way,
will help.
I think the Steam version is just a bad port. So as I was talking with a friend who was on Xbox, said the game ran just fine.
Yeah, same. So apparently the Steam version has problems. I'm
playing the Steam version too.
So you didn't have problems?
I didn't have any problems. The only problems I had were my mistake because I put it on my HDD.
Oh yeah, you definitely ruined the mood there, my friend. But I know it wasn't your fault. You're not used to it.
The game features film and chromatic aberration that can't be turned off. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I really hope they add they add in update that and patch it, because I'll be honest. I mean, I get in a way it's for quality and everything, but still, should be an option to turn off.
There's no brutes in the main campaign.
Well, yes and no. There's a skull where you can actually put the brutes in the actual campaign.
Oh, right.
But you need to find the skull first.
But again, like a lot of these people, they're not even looking for the skulls. They're just wanting to play the game.
Oh, apparently no. I mean, yeah, dude, playing the game is one thing, but at least trying
Looks
to
like
create a new
looks like a lot of
experience.
people are having issues with the art book.
I'm just not gonna touch that art book until they patch it.
The English voice acting, yeah, a lot of like I agree with everything about the English voice acting. The Marines.
Wait, hold on. The Marines, most of their voice work is actually
No, they're talking about the
the OG.
Marine AI.
Oh, the Marine AI. Okay. But yeah, most of the voice work from the Marines is actually the old stuff.
People were memeing his. I think that Halo YouTuber Hidden Xperia. People were memeing his face over Cortana. Yeah, Thel didn't bring a lot of brutes with him.
Yeah, I I stopped following him and Halo follower mainly because their negativity was getting too much.
It's just Halo 1 again. All of this could have been a mod. Take it from someone who started playing Halo Combat Evolved the day it came out in 2000.
This is no mod could do this. All right, no mod could do what this game has done. All right,
Oh yeah,
plain
they
and simple.
built it up from the ground up.
Yeah, people have tried. There's nothing about this game that has there's nothing about this game that has the original game look and feel besides the same premise and the same thing. This is not even the not even the original game's coding in a way. This is just rebuilt from the ground up using some codes from Halo's 2, 3, Reach, you name it.
If you enjoyed the original Halo, you should temper your expectations with this one. It is a good game in terms of gameplay and gunfighting. The constant dialogue and changes to not only how the Marines act, but the Covenant do is quite upsetting. To summarize my gripes with the game, played the first 2 missions on easy for testing. I have 3 simple points that you can assess and evaluate whether or not these matter to you. 1, changing of original dialogue. Johnson's speech in the beginning is missing a lot of the weight and power. The original speech is absent as far as I played it. Instead, we have basic Marvel writing with a lot of Marvel camera shots of Johnson.
Oh my goodness,
sort
Marvel,
of wink, wink,
Marvel
nudge,
writing.
nudge type situation, but overall not world ending. However, if someone said that they used AI voice cloning for a lot of new dialogue, I would not be surprised.
The fact that this guy uses the term world ending is just downright hilarious.
Overall not world. He says overall not world ending.
He said the fact that this guy is the fact that he said it's not world ending is just hilarious. Okay?
Both sides act different. I can summarize this pretty simply with I hit an elite and took their shields down. Straight in my face, he yelled Berserker Fury as if they were an enemy in a show casting their attack. Additionally, as I have a little combat chatter, the Marines are constantly shitting themselves scared. I think this is peaked when I went to a sniper and he replied with something along the lines of, I took down a few of them, but I'm hit. Please take my rifle, Big Daddy Chief. It's too heavy. But he did proceed to headshot an elite immediately after.
I just killed that guy and took a sniper because I already had the sniper.
Kudos to the improved Marines. Cortana talks a lot. It's constant. She handholds and does a lot of things that make it feel too much. Like you can't get a moment of silence to think it's always. The enemy has snipers on the rocks. You should avoid being in their line of sight. Again, not world ending, but certainly disappointing.
Newcomers. It's like these people don't take into account that the fact that this game released on PlayStation.
Oh yeah, it's right now the Steam reviews are pretty mixed.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking at them right now.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, this has been fun, dude, but I gotta get back to doing some other stuff. Talk to you later, right?
Yeah, all right, yeah, and I gotta head out pretty soon too.
All right, peace out.
Mm-hmm. See you later, John. And whoever else is in here.